In all honesty, I think I know exactly the vibe of the songs that we need, and it's not this song, it's gonna be this song. Hi everybody, welcome to the Songbirds Tavern. My name's Spiri Baxi. I'm currently playing Scourge of Amontis, and you are here for the arrival. I totally forgot the Toronto mix up, that's on me. Welcome to the arrival of the Red Comet. I'm so delighted that you're here. I have to turn off so many things because I totally forgot that I have these. But this is our D&D campaign that we play every Wednesday. Well, we try to. Doesn't always work, but you know what? We do our best. And when we can't, we blame Ben too.
Yeah, we do.
You're not Ben 2, you're Ben 1.
I know. That's what I'm saying. We blame them too.
You're correct. We do blame Ben 2. But I'm delighted to have you guys here. Now you can understand who are funny, wacky characters that keep popping up during whenever you guys fish. AKA Kalira, Agamir, Murdoch, Scordum, and sometimes a corpse.
I hate you.
Of course.
I love you too. So, if you want to know exactly what's going on, stick around. I'm gonna let my wonderful DM over here, known as DJ Didgeridoo Wheeler, tell you all about.
Sorry, you were saying?
I love you. Tell us about what happened last time during the arrival of Red Comet, because it's been a couple of bits for everybody.
So, just to full disclaimer, y'all, we only had like 4 conversations in 4 places. I promise you didn't miss any combat or nothing crazy like that. But anyway, so the main thing is you guys were I'm narrating while I'm looking for a wire real quick, but I'm still going. So
You want some good narrating music
sure.
instead of Coffee Pirates?
As that was playing.
That's what's playing.
Yes, please. So essentially they got broken out of prison begrudgingly for whatever reason. And they had all kind of agreed that even if they did go to court, there is a chance that whatever is affecting the queen could be something so irrational that she would decide to still order their deaths anyway. And so they left, and they were trying to find somewhere to hide, and all of them had multiple ideas. Scordum has retreated into the bottle and is totally not canoodling, and Agamir, Allium, and I almost said Murdoch, I'm so sorry, and Kalira are all together carrying Scordum's bottle, and they had gone to Ken, the smith that had helped them had helped them in a different time, because they had literally gone back in time using a very, very special wish spell. And now we are at a point where Agamir was learning that if he's going to request this, he is going to have to do a favor for the Black Serpents, the Zentarum, as Ten used to be a part of them. And when he had learned about what would be required, I believe I said it was an R-Dragon, Agamir? Ur-Dragon? R-Dragon?
Yeah, R-Dragon. R-Dragon's a magic
R-Dragon.
gathering card.
I was thinking Ur-Dragon from Dragon's Dogma, but yeah.
Oh, yes, fair, yeah.
God, I want to play Dragon's
So-
Dogma again.
I want to play Dragon's
Played it.
Dogma 2.
I have
Because
it.
I haven't got to play the second one yet. Oh, wait, we have a PS5 in the house. I can play one. Oh yes, I'm doing that. So anyway, I
Mission
forgot
canceled, guys. See you all next week.
that Jen has a new gen console, and I get to play all the new gen games I haven't got to play since forever.
Yay.
So anyway, I believe that once you found it was an R dragon, and for those of you who don't know, an R dragon is considered like the battlefield commander of the entire army of Zentarum spread across all of Faerun and Toril, but we don't really know what they're doing off continent. And he's holed up in the Black Keep, which just so happens to be in Cormyr. And has been there for many, many centuries since the founding of the Zentarum. So we know that that is something you're going to have to do one day, Agamir. And what I believe Agamir could be potentially worried about is not so much having to do the favor itself, but if he meanders too long without heading to the castle, they might start sending folks to collect. So I believe you had already bargained with 10, and he was about ready to put you guys in a hidey hole when we had swapped over to Scordom for a bit because she was in the midst of also bargaining for safety. Allium and Kalira, I believe, were sort of along for this and role-playing with each other, kind of talking a little bit, but mostly I believe everyone's still in their feels about some conversations that we had in the prison and concerning accountability, responsibility, and secret keeping. So, and also Agamir is got like thin arms from Adventure Time. He's a wet noodle right now. He has 3 strength. So
4 more hours, I think, and then guess what? I'm back, baby.
well, you have to rest, I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or-
let me take a nap somewhere, guys, please. I'm tired.
Right. That's what we were trying to get to. We were trying to get you into a bed so you could rest and then do this. Now, on top of all of that, one last thing. Remember, the framework of the whole reason why we did this was to stop this event from happening in the capital, Cormyr. Right now, you're on the verge of leaving the city. And there's still all that stuff that happens tomorrow.
I
Because
have
when you went back in time, you didn't decide, but you ended up getting arrested on the same day that you arrived in Cormyr instead of when you went to the castle the day afterwards. Give me 1 second, guys. Someone's knocking on the door.
No worries.
I have
Also,
a plan.
I'm so excited to hear your plan. Also, for those who are in chat, if you guys want to see something other than just the map, because I don't think we have a map. I don't think we have a map for like the game area where we are right now. You guys can vote on this poll, and I will be drawing D&D characters, and you guys can watch me draw our characters in funny little poses. I think I'm doing a Scordom meme. I'm working on a Kalira chibi. I'm sorry, Allium, I can't draw snakes. I'm not a furry artist just yet.
I got you, baby.
Thank you.
But if you guys want to watch me drawing, or if Kalira wants to draw and share her screen, and I can also put her side by side with me, I can do that as well.
Okay.
Guys, it's a brilliant idea that Agamir will suggest in game.
You're
figured out a
very
way
quiet. Hold
to-
on. Agamir's like super quiet.
This is the new mic. I'm trying to still adjust it. I'm at 150% output. Like I'm doing my best over here.
I have you at. Okay, go ahead and try it again.
Words,
Oops.
speaking,
You're pretty good.
dialogue.
Okay, I think I got it.
The plan I have. All right, it's genius, some might say.
I'm scared.
Okay, so since there were wanted and we escaped jail, couldn't we just like threat to kill people at the party and they'll close the party off?
Okay, would Agamir do that?
Agamir would suggest
Absolutely
it.
not.
He wouldn't actually kill people, kind of thing. He's like, if it would save people. We just threaten to do it, but we don't.
Or we just send an anonymous tip through our sending stone, letting them know that, hey, there's going to be an attack at the party.
They're not going to believe us after we just broke out of jail.
Well, How many of us have a disguise that we could instantly put on and get in without being recognized? I know that Scortum can.
Agamir does.
Kalira?
I don't have
This is my
legs.
disguise.
We'll put you in the jar.
Whoa!
You're going in the
What's
jar.
in that jar?
Don't worry about it.
And why am I-
Do you prefer the bag?
Yeah, do
prefer
you want the
bag?
bag? Do you want the bag?
You want the bag or the jar?
Your choice.
Can I breathe?
For like 5 minutes.
Yeah, perhaps.
Oh.
Hi, Dimples. I saw that you were able to follow. Congratulations. And it's 10 minutes of oxygen.
For mine, it's 5.
Why do you have a lame bag of holding?
Wow.
Constitution modifier.
What did you say, Wheeler?
Plus
It's 10
constitution
minutes of
modifier.
oxygen plus your constitution modifier is how much you can hold your.
Okay, because I just heard fish
Right,
modifier, and I was like, do you want me to turn that on?
Fish modifier.
Fish,
No.
fish.
We're all fish.
I had pistachios in my mouth, so I had a lisp. I'm sorry.
I like pistachios.
Same.
What I wouldn't give for a handful of pistachios.
You're scared.
Wait, did you
I'm
say please
sorry.
stop? You're scaring the host.
He said, "What are you guys talking about? You're scaring me."
Oh, Agonir. Okay, can I walk you through how to turn up your mic?
It is at 150%.
Okay,
Like hardwired through my Discord, through my computer.
so
You're
I
just
can try to
kidding.
work on it more.
just do me a quick favor, okay? I'm gonna share my
Yeah.
screen, and I want you to follow me along, okay? Don't dox me, everybody. Okay, so
Keeping
Agonir,
doxed.
I want you to go to your settings.
Mhm.
I want you to go to your sound settings. They're in system.
Mhm.
I
Got
want
it.
you to go to your microphone, whatever you have clicked.
Yeah.
Make sure that your input volume is all the way up.
It is.
It is 100%?
It is at 100 right
Okay.
now.
Okay. So then I want you to scroll all the way down. And I want you to go
Okay.
to, I believe it's volume mix. No, it's not volume mixer. Okay. Is it all sound devices? There's something that you can do. You can go into it and turn off audio enhancements. Yeah, turn off audio enhancements for your device.
Okay, let me do that real quick. Okay, just did any difference?
You're still a little quiet. What brand of microphone is it?
Corsair.
Let me see something.
Wait, I'm gonna try a classic idea. If this works, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Hey, he left.
So, anyways,
He's back.
I just restarted it. I turned it off and on again. Is that any better or no?
No, so I'm just gonna send you a Reddit page just for you to follow later.
Okay.
God, I love Khan Academy. That's literally
Yeah.
how I was able to pass high school. That was my middle school math. It was also my high school math. Damn, Wheeler, calling my bitch ass out.
Where's my fucking horse?
It's my fucking
Horse. Okay. So, is Agamir having a conversation with 10? Because I need to know what music I'm putting.
I mean, we're inside of a house. There's a fire nearby. Like a guild bunkhouse.
Oh, we're in the guild bunkhouse now?
I want to let you know I know exactly what music to play.
Okay.
And my friends, we're going to Barovia.
We're not going
Let's
to
We're
Barovia.
go.
going to Barovia.
We're not
I'm
going to
Playing the
Barovia.
Virgo Masters Mansion soundtracks that I have saved.
You
We're
can't
going
just
to
keep
Barovia.
going to
We're
Barovia.
going to Barovia.
We can
We're
and we
going to
can.
Barovia. I'm gonna fuck a vampire. I'm gonna fuck a vampire.
I'm
What if-
gonna fucking kill a
What if-
vampire.
And hear me out.
Uh-huh.
We all know about Kalira's backstory, right?
Kalira, you want to go home?
Not particularly, no.
I think
No,
he
but
will
no, but-
actually
but-
hate you more somehow if you suggest
But hear
that.
me out. Hear me out. What if we ran the one shot? Strahd must die tonight, but it's
Oh my
canon?
god. I think I have it.
Like, oh my god.
Oh my
But
god.
we all wait, this is like it's like an after epilogue thing where like, hey,
yeah,
you
like,
kill
hey,
that
let's go
vampire?
kill some of the assholes that haunt our backstories real quick.
I love it.
Let's fucking go.
I
I'm
love the
down.
mental image of just the entire party at level 20 rolling up at the fucking level 10 vampire. Like, what? Oh,
Okay, come
Hi,
on, give me some
guys.
give me some credit. I'm gonna use the real Devil Strahd.
okay. You can't lie. That would have been even fucking funnier. We just approach Strahd.
Like, woe be upon ye, Eldritch Blast, and he's just dead.
Or the paladin
Oh,
level fucking
Started
20
Eldritch
smite.
blasting.
Okay. It's been a minute. Let me turn this up. Agamir,
Yes.
see me. I had spaghetti before we ate, so I had to burp real quick.
How dare you
Work it
burp?
down. Okay. Organization. Bam.
Can y'all hear my fan at all?
No.
Okay, cool.
And Agamir, do you remember the name of that guy?
When I took
'Cause
the
I
deal
had, huh?
he wasn't given it wasn't given to me yet. I just knew his title, like what his position was.
I thought I remembered giving you the
No,
name.
you-
Okay.
I did
Okay,
not get his
just-
name.
I just have to scroll again because I just lost it because I went somewhere else to.
Sorry,
That's
yeah,
a
no,
neat-
you were like
You're good.
he's like, you'll know the guy when you see him, kind of thing, is what he was like. So I'm like, oh, okay.
I could have swore I gave you the name. It was the name of a town.
Alarming.
Oh, that's why I was on a different tab. Perfect. Wait, was that? Ed, what was that you said?
Hmm?
Our Dragon Cremor.
For more, okay.
CRIMMOR.
Thank you very much.
Okay. So let's set it up real fast. Allium and Kalira, are you going to elect to be in your own space, or are you going to share a bunk room for the night? 4 beds to every room, or there's rooms with two beds for the larger folks.
Allium wouldn't mind debunking together with her.
She'll just coil up on one of the bunks.
Yeah.
They're all like twin extra longas, basically, if in modern term as a reference.
Yeah, absolutely. Just coil up there.
Okay, Kalira, you going with?
Sure.
Agamir seems like he wants to stay behind and talk to Ted for a sec.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are in a room together. We're gonna get to you in just a couple of minutes because I have some stuff that's gonna come up there. And then Scordon, we'll get to you in your bottle in just a sec. Okay.
I'm just straight chilling.
So, Agamir, after people depart and separate, we go back to that page. Go.
Do you guys think this place
Ten
has
has,
cook rooms? Sorry.
Is what?
I was about
Which
to be like,
plays?
do you think that this area has a cook room?
Your bottle or where they're talking?
No, where they're talking. I know my bottle does. It's called the mirror.
Dang.
Ew.
Wow.
Who just starts a conversation like that? We
Homie-
just sat down to
Homie,
play.
how many times have we said the cuck chair?
Again. We
Also-
just sat down.
Also, mine isn't a
realized I
cuck
left all my
room,
dice
it's a
at home.
cuck sauna. Did you leave all your dice in fucking Pennsylvania?
I totally
Oh
did.
my fucking god, pin that.
So
like
you're either gonna, you got some options. You got D&D Beyond. You got
yeah, I'll just use
Owlbear.
I'll just use the chat, the dice channel.
Okay.
I just use that normally.
Sounds good. So again, he takes you kind of into like his own study. Gets behind the desk and he pours 2 small glasses. Seems like it's just like a finger of like a brown liquor of some kind. And slides a glass over to you. And he takes a sip and gestures for you to sit down anywhere you want. And he starts off saying, so, you know, I've never had a single word shared between me and the R Dragon. And as far as I remember, you were just a requisitions officer, someone who would go and collect funds and resources by whatever means available to you. What would the military commander want with a bright coin like you?
Is anything in this room like easily replaceable?
That's a terrifying thing to hear.
What second, man? Now I'm scared. Hold on.
But what?
Fuck.
Oh,
You're
even
the
for
one.
like, because Agamir's weak physically, but he can still smite, right?
Oh my god, are you gonna fucking smite?
Yeah. Give me one. Let me pull up a thing.
It's like,
so
why would
there's-
the military guy want you? Walks over, punches a sword in half, using a smite.
Oh, okay.
Jesus Christ.
Sure. Let's hold on one sec. Now you have me pulling up 5.
And now we know that Wheeler's opening a tab because Wheeler's internet decided to
Sorry,
shut the bed.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. Like,
That's so funny.
Agamir would explain it through demonstration rather than words.
Hey guys, actually, guess what? Tomorrow,
What?
or Friday, I'm going to be picking up a very El Cheapo, but like.
Are you getting a new
office-themed
laptop?
computer. Yes, so I'll be able to do more stuff.
Congratulations!
It's like I'm going to be Rock Lee taking off my weights finally after years.
I'm so excited.
Jesus Christ.
Object.
So clear, I'm drawing you if you don't know.
So, Agamir, give me a attack roll because you still have to attack to smite. I just want to see if you can beat this armor class real fast.
Beat whose armor class? What?
His.
The metal.
Oh.
Metal, iron, and steel has an armor class of 19.
Oh, he might not actually be able to hit then. No, you got a 10.
Plus your modifier. Oh
He's
yeah,
up
your
in-
modifier sucks right now.
Yeah.
Woof.
Can
So-
Agamir just grab like the blade and start like squeezing it and then divine smite like that way?
Okay.
Like
Just
brushing
kind of
it.
show off your
like-
holy power.
Yeah.
Okay.
As he will also slam back the drink as well.
You're so lucky that Divine Smite is a magical effect. Even though it consumes a spell slot, it's still somehow not a spell. You would have
I will
taken
take the
a bunch
damage
of
if you'd like me to.
No.
I can still take it.
It's a magic effect, not a spell. You're lucky that you had a niche ability because you were about to take some necrotic damage for casting a spell if that wasn't one. So, you grab a sword off the wall and kind of channel your magic into it, flaring with the energy. How do you describe it again? Like, you're not just hitting somebody, you're just kind of exhibitioning it. What is like?
It's the word
look
is
like-
exhibiting, not exhibitioning it.
Exhibit. Yeah, I got you. Sunblocking me there for a minute. Give me a
Yeah,
moment.
exhibition is a
give me
completely separate thing. That's
That-
why we have the cup
Give me
chairs.
a second.
I was saying it on purpose to make y'all laugh.
Yeah.
Damn.
So
Yeah,
did I
you
ever show
yeah.
y'all?
me instead.
Did I ever show y'all the cuck sauna?
Also, the sword is a phallic object.
Do y'all want to see the cuck sauna? I have a video about a cuck sauna.
Okay.
Why do you have a video about what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Hey, I don't choose where my TikTok for you page drops me.
You just go where the wind blows.
I go where the cuck sauna goes.
That just sounds like it smells.
Listen, if it's a sauna, it's gonna get steamy. It's gonna get sticky.
I saw this on TikTok the other day. Oh my god.
Yeah, it was like one of us had it on our TikTok. Because of course we are.
All of
No, you don't. Don't fucking lie.
I'm fibbing right now.
And you haven't
Fibber.
responded to a single TikTok I've sent you in
I have over
several
two-
months.
I have over 200 TikToks from my brother, and I still haven't responded to him.
I haven't looked at them, I'll be honest. I've been busy moving. I've been on TikTok to listen to music. That's it.
Why do you put on TikTok to listen to music? To music? To music! Kalira made a Spotify playlist, and you're listening to TikTok?
I don't have Spotify.
Neither do I. You can at least open it up on your phone.
You can? I thought you had to pay for it.
No, it's
You-
free.
All you gotta say is that you hate me, Ben.
Wow, you
That's
hate
not-
Kalira?
I-
That's so rude.
No, before that I was using YouTube,
So-
like Safari version.
Safari version? Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Safari?
I'm gonna need you to touch grass.
I'm gonna need
I'm not
Firefox
gonna
is
lie.
free.
I heard Jafari, and I'm like, whoa, he has an internet search. It just-
Jafar?
It's all your fault, Jafar. Jafar, Joe, wherever you
Ew.
and now I just can't help but think about the Yassified Jafars.
are. Listen, I
The
have
what?
a
That's
I-
normal.
yeah, that's
Jafar.
You
normal.
haven't seen them?
It's
Okay,
normal
we'll look them up.
Jafar. Also, Granny's gonna get you.
Granny's gonna get you.
So, what does your power look like, Ben?
The way it probably
wait a minute.
the divine smite that he uses is like somewhat warm and relaxing and calming until there's like a moment of tension and it just shatters what he's hitting. If that makes sense.
Okay. So he, from outside the building, like the window kind of flares for a bit as a sudden light fills the street. Inside, kind of cocks an eyebrow at you and says, "Okay, I've it's not something I haven't seen before, but I suppose that's something that would keep on his interest. You're a holy man now, huh?"
You could say that.
He kind of looks you up and down, not in like a weird or lascivious way, but like, "Are you sure?" And says, "Son, you know the nature of your profession before. I suppose you
Long story.
made some binding vows to yourself to."
Binding vows, you say?
All of
So-
us have a degree of some sort.
What?
All of us have a
just
degree
want-
of some sort.
I wanted to say
He's-
real
he's-
quick, I got reminded with the way Agamir, in his current state, having negative muscles but still using a smite, reminds me of at work. Sometimes I'll face like an old woman where I don't mind if she punches me or whatever, but one time one grabbed the call bell and hit it against her hand threateningly, and I'm like, all right, that'll hurt.
Oh my god!
Yes, a weapon! A weapon!
Yeah, I was like, oh, okay, now you have a weapon. Now we're serious now.
Now this is unfair.
Basically, this guy's insinuating, like, didn't you used to like trick people out of money through sex, and now you're like a holy man who can't have that stuff anymore?
Oh, he thinks that you can't have sex. Oh, Agamir, poor you.
Yeah,
I can
poor
still have
you.
sex, you know that, right?
I didn't hear what you said, Ben.
Agamir's legit says I can still have sex, you know that, right?
I'm not religious, so I wouldn't know. That's between you and your gods. But listen, I wouldn't keep him waiting. As soon as you get free and go do whatever you're going to do, once we procure you a boat, just at least send a paper bird or something to the castle. Because ignoring him after having this favor being done, you might be able to protect yourself once you're feeling better, but you protect yourself and your friends at the same time.
Agamir, he's threatening us.
Before you rile up, I'm not the one threatening you. I'm just pointing out what possibilities are.
And he like puts his glass back down and slides it back over, like almost expecting another pour.
Yeah, he's pouring for you, sure. He pours himself
he's like,
more.
It's like it's been a bit. I haven't talked to this guy in like how many years? Like 5 years, I think.
Yeah,
Something
and
like
this
that.
is technically like
A
your
reunion
first time
somewhat?
meeting him again.
Yeah, it's like
Because you
damn.
met
Okay.
him quote unquote yesterday, but that was
That was
the day.
that was
Timey
time travel
wimey bullshit.
Yeah.
So yeah, basically you showed up and was like, I need a favor for the first time in years.
And then Agamir would just like take the refill and just like, how are the others doing? Still alive or no?
They've been repositioned. You know, they have their motto, aces in their places. What you're good at is where you stay. And if you start declining, they move you somewhere else, wring all the coin they can out of you, and leave you on the street, or you buy out your retirement. So I would say that most of them are doing pretty well, but are still in service. I'm just a go-between these days. All I do is connect two agents together. I don't serve them much anymore, other than just being a safe place to sleep. But we'll be moving you all pretty soon. Gotta take you to a safe house, because you're not even hiding right now. They just haven't noticed that you came to the south of the city.
Yeah.
2 agents have already been established up to the northern part of the city, and spreading rumors that you're in the region.
Let me check Agamir's inventory real quick. Agamir tosses over 1,000 gold pieces more to him.
Okay, so do you know how many pieces 1,000 gold pieces are? Do you know how much gold that is?
No.
Agamir, you're going to
person
crush
living an
yourself.
aristocratic lifestyle spends 10 gold plus a night. You just gave him 100 days of aristocratic living.
Give this to the others. Let them pay themselves off if they wish.
Homie, I love you, but do you know how much 1,000 gold weighs? Because you don't have that strength right now, Pookie Bear.
It's in the bag of holding.
Are you just gonna dump it out?
He dumps out the bag of holding, and for the next 5 minutes, gold comes out.
It's just it's just 1,000.
He has 5,000 gold pieces, not including the diamonds, like the crystal diamonds.
Our astral diamonds.
Yeah, not including those.
Because we would like to keep those, because you know one of your friends, one of your besties, kind of needs those.
Yeah, that's why he kept them. He's giving them 1,000 gold pieces, and he's telling him what to do with it. Will he actually fall through? Who knows? But after that, Agamir will take his leave after finishing his drink.
One sec, trying to find a word.
What is it? What are you trying to find? I can help. I like words.
It's a fantasy word.
There
it is. As you're pouring out the money onto his desk, you just see his eyes, both of his eyes go wide now, and he just kind of mutters to himself, "Ross, lad. What? All right." And you say, like, pay off their debts if they have any, take it. And as you're at the door, he says, "Hold on a moment. Tell the other two that they have about 15 minutes, and we'll be taking you all to the safe house."
Yes, the other two.
The other two. There's no more. There's no other people here. Why? Looks suspiciously.
He's talking about the
boggles
other
me.
two people you showed up with.
Yeah. We're teeting Scordaman for free.
Yeah, I know. He doesn't know that. He has no clue that Squirtum's in a bottle.
Lover in a bottle. Lover in a bottle.
So, finally, you get back to as you're heading back to the room. Squirtum.
Hold on. We're going to be going to two.
Uh-huh.
We're going from one extreme to the other.
As long
Yes.
as it's not Careless Whisper.
So it might be Careless Whisper. It's the fucking
That's okay.
chat again.
It's okay.
It wasn't going
We're
to be,
doing
but
it.
now you gave me the thoughts, and now I'm going to.
Is it like a bardcore Careless Whisper?
So yes.
Nice.
Thanks. This is a little too energetic though for me. I need like actual background music. Sorry.
Okay, no problem.
Yes, me. Hi. How's it going?
I was going to send a response to Agamir's meme about the money, but Discord's too innocent, so I typed in mugs you, it just showed beer instead of somebody robbing somebody.
Aww.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, you have to do robbing somebody.
So when we last left off, you
Yeah.
sorry, the fucking guitar came in all of a sudden and I had to take that in for a second. What was happening? Oh.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Let me.
As
Can I give really quick
Yes,
context to the chat? So, quick context
Yes,
for
sure.
the chat. Scortum is talking with her previous patron. She used to be a warlock a couple of years ago. If you guys did not remember, she is no longer a warlock. Her patron was the demon prince of pleasure, Gratz. That's all you need to know about this right now. Well, you know, Scortum refused Gratz wholeheartedly. To the point, like, he and her never did anything. Speaking of Mrs. Gratz, we love him. He's a massive whore. Anyways, continue, Muley. Sorry.
Oh. I believe what we last left off, you were saying that you were, you know, hiding in the bottle and had begun talking to the mirror, trying to bargain a way to spirit away or get your party to like escape. I remember a whole lot of back and forth, like role play, but I don't remember if we had come to an agreement yet.
We didn't, because I didn't know how much.
It's been over a
Agamir
month
was-
since we played.
Yeah, I didn't know how much Agamir was going to do.
Okay. Seeing as how he seems to have secured some sort of safety and or transportation, what's her goal now?
The second, like, if Agamir lets her know, like, hey, I secured funding, she's just gonna kind of look to Gratz and go,
Shit.
you okay? Did you die?
I dropped my phone. How is he supposed to let you know when you're in a demi plane?
Can you like tap the bottle, like the fucking door? What's the kid's name in Finding Nemo?
You're like the fish
Nemo?
in Chicken Little. Like, don't tap the glass. He doesn't like that.
No, I'm this person. I'm this girl.
Oh, I know exactly who you're talking about. Donna!
That's Man, imagine like trying to do something in that bottle and this big ass fuck is just tapping on your fucking window
Honestly.
like that.
It's Darla.
That's what
Her name is
Agamir was
Darla.
doing. To get
Man,
her
you should
attention.
freak on.
It will
Like
work.
it's like an Attack on Titan giant, just like right there, just like, hey, open up.
Squirt pauses, looks to Gratz, and she goes, "One moment." Pokes her head out and goes, "What?"
Okay, pause. Now, how does that work? Is it just like your head just coming out of the top of the bottle?
Wait, no, that's a
What's
really
happening
good
here?
question. Is this a comically like accurate swordum-sized head out of this tiny ass bottle?
You know what?
I
If
want
you're
to say yes.
I was gonna say, if we can for giggles, she's super tiny and it's like the bottle opens in the genie and she's just looking up at him, like from Aladdin.
So she opens the door and she's relative to the size of the bottle.
Yes.
Okay,
Aw.
gotcha.
I thought it was
Unfortunately,
funnier than usual.
Squirtum is quite a serious character despite all of it.
So, Agamir, you knock on the bottle, and a Squirtum that is probably just over an inch tall opens up a window that magically apparates and like removes itself from like being a solid bottle to like opening up a seam in reality. And she looks at you and says, "What?"
What?
I got us rooms for a night. Come on, stay in the bottle.
Spirit, may I request you to give a little what?
Sorry. let me fix that. I can do. Yeah, Squirtum looks up at Agamir and goes, "What?"
We have
Thank
rooms
you.
for a night. Stay in the bottle. We smuggle you in.
Wait, hold on 1 second. What do you mean we have a room?
I contacted old comrades.
And here I was going to do the same thing for all of you. Okay,
Sorry, I keep slipping into
this is
Sylvie's
fun.
voice. I'm slipping into her
Sylvia
voice.
appears. Sylvia appears.
The doll T poses in. I cannot stop the Barovian accent.
We're going to Barovia, guys.
We're going-
Oh
back.
no,
on
you're
a road
taking one
trip.
for the team.
I
We're
am.
going
man.
to Barovia.
Oh,
It's
no.
such a horrible,
horrible
thing to be
place.
railed by the Prince of Darkness.
God, you know, hey, Agamir, Kalira, I need you all to just please look away. No matter how much shattering you hear, don't worry. I know
Do
mending.
not
God.
fuck them. Do not fuck them. We have room already.
Squirtum pauses and she goes, "I beg thine finest fucking pardon. Did thou think that I was going to sleep with someone to gain a place to rest?"
Meanwhile, like while you say
Did
that,
you?
like
Oh yes.
Ross is on
Agamir
the
will
bed, and
within
he just, like,
1
slightly
second.
covers his privates with a sheet. He's like, "Oh, I guess I have to work on it."
He's
Well,
naked.
always naked.
He's always. That's the. That's
He
He's
has a
the secret
loincloth
count.
that barely
Pleasure,
covers
he's
anything.
always naked.
He has a loincloth that barely covers anything. We've established this before.
I love the mental
He
image. of,
does
like, no,
wear
I'm
pants,
not
but they
gonna
look
fuck him.
exactly like his skin with penis on there, so it's basically like he's naked.
But Agamir's like, don't do anything. I have deal already.
We're using the picture of him with that Roman kind of leather skirt. thing
Yeah,
that barely hides anything.
Absolutely, because we all know that thing swinging towards his calves.
Ah, damn. Anyway,
Damn.
guys, this is a 21 plus stream.
I'm always the 21 up streamer. I don't know what anybody if you guys had any doubts that I was, I'm so sorry for you.
It's like an arm holding an apple down there.
Okay. All right, let's get going, please. Jesus
I
Christ, what an
you.
image. Now I'm just imagining the Twilight cover.
I'm not.
Oh,
Listen, where do you think David Bowie got that bolt from?
it's not the season yet, Wheeler.
It is.
So,
It's not.
Squirtum pauses, looks at Agamir, looks back at there, and then she goes, "Put my silk sheets down before I castrate thee." She looks at Agamir and goes, "Just don't tap as hard next time. Just do not tap as hard next time, please."
I don't think I was stepping hard at all. I have like 3 strength.
They are massive.
They are tiny.
Forgive a bitch for being malnourished. May I continue with my dealing then, or shall I wait?
Do you wish to go to the other place?
I do not even know where this other place is. Is Kalira going?
He just says yes, like yes.
Then I will be going. If the party goes, I follow.
Happened.
Memes.
I looked in memes. Yep, no.
That's on you. That's on you.
Agamir. This is the second time he got cock blocked by Agamir.
Yeah, this is the funniest thing is that this is the second time Agamir has cock blocked the Prince of Pleasure with Scortum. Every time. Scortum does pause.
Do you mean to tell me that the Prince of Pleasure has a receding hairline too?
No.
Yeah. He has a widow's peak.
He does have. Listen, hey, actually, hang on. What the fuck is wrong with a widow's peak? I have a widow's peak.
Not that, not one that reaches halfway past your fucking forehead.
That's not a widow's peak. That's male pattern baldness.
That's not a widow's peak.
Damn,
That's
I
a
can't
widow's
believe
dome.
the Prince of Pleasure has low T.
No, not the low T. What the
His
fuck?
cortisol is spiking. His cortisol has been spiking.
I mean, it has.
He's gonna take a trip to Turkey soon.
Oh my god.
Is that why he's built like that?
Guys, be nice. That's my voice.
No.
I just love us just dunking on this, like, literal fucking...
A literal prince of the abyss who has every possibility to murder each and every one of you, and the only reason that he has it is because he kind of finds your bard sexy.
No balls. No balls.
No balls, can't do it.
Are you sure that
Can't do it.
Scortum
With all
pauses.
due disrespect, yep.
Scortum will look at Agamir, look back, and then she goes, "Dost thou remember what did I call him? The pervert in the mirror?"
Oh, that's him.
Yes, I am speaking with him right now.
I had to bare cloths to throw it.
What?
Russ clears his throat. That's all. He doesn't say anything. He just clears his throat as like a silent as he can.
Scortum turns her head back
he
and she
doesn't
goes,
like being called the pervert in the mirror.
she turns back and she goes, "What? Dost thou have something to say?"
He shakes his head.
Good.
You can't be mad. It's accurate.
Wipe that grin off my face. It is unbecoming. Just let me know when we are in the area, Agamir. And Agamir,
No.
come closer. Just
Wait,
put
say,
your
Jack, you're gonna slap
just put your cheek right next to. I will not slap thee. Put thine cheek right next to the bottom opening. Ignore the
Okay, yeah,
stickiness.
hold it. Oh, why is it sticky there?
It's oil. It is oil. This is an oil lantern.
Okay. He
Ugh.
does it.
She gently pats his cheek and she goes, "Be safe."
I will.
And do not do anything stupid that I cannot help you with.
Closes bottle.
Scortum is flung back. She looks over at Gratz, points, and goes, "Not a word."
He just looks at you like this.
Shut up! Why are you sending fucking Will Wheaton?
He's Will Wheaton.
Anyway.
Gratz is
You know-
canonically Will Wheaton now.
She is gonna throw a pillow at him.
and he says, he like half-heartedly catches it, throws it behind him, and sits up on the bed and says, well, and he starts to stand up and says, I guess you no longer need my services.
We have time before we arrive. Let us talk. It has been a while.
He sits. As if that were the plan the whole time.
Ugh, perhaps I should send thee back. Self-aggrandizing
he kind of just like
prick.
He kind of just like does that thing where he kind of leans his head towards the shoulder, purses his lips, and like you totally could. He doesn't say that, but that kind of the kind of vibe he gives you. And then he says to you, look, maybe, just maybe, I will stay. And if you would like,
Please
we can.
Stop making this guy seem like a Pookie Bear. Oh my god. This is my ex-boss. Stop making him look Pookie Bear.
He's not.
He's not.
He's dangerous as fuck.
This guy is super fucking dangerous.
He says, I suppose I can stay. There's a few bolts trying to summon me, but they can wait.
No, by all means. Stop it. I'm clicking off of fucking beeps.
How he says to you, God damn it. He says, he kind of like has like a whirl of smoke and he kind of like lobs it gently to you.
Ugh.
And says, here's your control back. You can make the place look how you want.
No, it
haven't been here
looks.
in a while. Thought I'd spruce it up.
It looks decent, I suppose.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you.
Not opening memes. You can't legally make me open memes right now. Fuck. I'm the streamer. That's right. All right. Oh my god.
I hate it.
You know,
Disney knees. Oh my god.
You know what? Just to be fun, just to be silly, Scortum looks to Gratz and then she goes, the children say hello, by the way. My candles. Whatever thou did, thou hast made an impact upon them. Much to my chagrin, of course.
He nods as if he's like kind of pleased by this and says, at first I thought, they're spirits, they don't have to eat, they don't have to do anything, this will be.
Did you not feed my fucking children?
No, listen, I wasn't finished, but they still requested food nonetheless. Something, I guess they just weren't understanding that they were incorporeal. So, I fed them. Gave them food. And we gave them surface food, not limbo demon flesh. Bless you.
Did thou make serious?
Your mother assisted.
Good. She knows how to make their favorites. Is she still attempting to, well, when I did not have her, was she still attempting to give you tips on how to woo me?
No. She was trying to set up an abyssal chicken pen in my lair.
What?
She said the children eat eggs.
No. They never ate. She was trying to make you homestead, to prove that thou art a good husband. Thou art, by the way. Not from me.
Did you say thou are or thou aren't?
Thou are not.
You're okay. Making sure.
No worries.
So that was gonna be two very different responses. And says, look, it's suppose any parent mortal might experience this, but it was difficult at first, and then it just became not so much easy, but just mitigating circumstances. Hey, don't fall into that deathly acid pit. Hey, you get away from there. You stop doing that. Stop touching these things. And then eventually I just had to put them in a box full of mirrors so they can just look at that and their infinite reflection for a while.
So 2 of them are blind, Grats. Didst thou forget that?
You're gonna hate me, but I didn't notice.
Oh my god.
They seem fine. They seemed fine. Well,
They are in my father's furnace, by the way, now. They are in my father's fireplace. So do watch yourself around any of his mirrors. Thou know how Elminster can be. Oh, my father does not know. Oh, he does not know that I am.
I have no
being hunted.
access to his domains. It sure blocks me. Don't. I have tried multiple times.
What?
Of course, the most powerful servant of one of the most preeminent gods of the worlds. Why wouldn't I try and sneak into his house?
That is my father.
Uh-huh. And I did so before you were born.
Also, thou art a cradle robber. A pervert in a mirror. How apt. I want to say Gratz is going to get the one thing from Squirtum that he has not had in a while. And it's an easy way to tell that she's been softened. She smirks at him. The right side of her face moves.
He says, and you kind of stumped him, because now he's like, I can say something smart, but then she's just gonna accuse me of some strangeness again. And then if he doesn't say anything, then it looks like he's been defeated. But he looks a little conflicted by it, but as he starts to kind of push towards the edge of the bed, he goes and says, you just need coin, someone strong enough to assist you your resurrections, correct?
I just need the spellcaster. I have the coin. Turns out being good pays a whole lot more.
Zooming in real quick. He says, gotta find a name of a city real fast. There it is. Oh boy, that's taking a minute.
I do want to apologize.
You talking to Chad or me? Or Grotst?
To the lovely party members who are waiting there patiently for their turns.
Don't worry, I'm committing a sin against mankind right now.
Oh my god.
Same. Absolutely same.
Is it because I stopped drawing Kalira to draw Squirtum?
I mean, no, but could be a contributing factor. Never know.
Don't believe
No, it's because I like to make at least one meme per session, and I have been inspired.
Oh no.
Inspired.
Oh.
Oh, come on. Where is it? Sorry, guys. It's taking a sec.
It's okay.
I'm having to do the thing where you control F and find a word and flipping through all the words until I find the page. Ah, I think that's it. Perfect. I think that's the one. Where the fuck is it? Okay. So he looks at you as he's like pushing towards the edge of the bed, and you had told him that you just need someone with the power, and he says, there's a rather unconventional priest in the Lightning Steps. Praia Pearl is the name of the city. P-R-I-A-P-U-R-L.
P-R-I-A
P-U-R-L.
P-U-R-L. Okay.
It can be Priapul or Priapul or however y'all want to put
Okay.
it, but it's P-R-I-A-P-U-R-L. And he says, it's west of Elversalt. Should be not that far off the path of where you and your power heading. And if you go to Owlbear, Priya Pearl is actually one of the 4 corners of the head. Of
Yeah, hold on. Wait, that's where the
Operation.
Crypt of the Dragon is. Hold on. Wait a second. That's kind of weird. Hey, what's up with that? What's up with that, guys? What the fuck?
So, and he continues saying, don't be... Well, you have an illithid in your service, so I suppose you won't be too surprised by the inhabitants there. Just know that when you see throngs of monsters walking the streets, that they're just citizens, and one of them will should know the priest I speak of. It's a well, you'll see the creature when you meet it. They are wearing vestments of Lathander.
Lathander?
I know you're
A
with that one, but
sun?
remember,
No, a sun deity. Thou art setting me to speak with one of its kind. Does it have any?
was an interloper from another dimension. Lathander is native here
I know.
and wasn't involved.
He still never came. I called and no one came.
He kind of is quiet and he says that gods are, frankly, pieces of shit.
Well, there is perhaps an exception or two.
Mm-hmm.
Umberly, of course, and then there is Ilmother. And am I gonna do this? Am I gonna throw this chaos in? Trains, what do you
One
think?
who
Should I be?
smells of frankincense.
Yes. Chaos,
Okay.
absolutely.
She looks away and she goes, well, I mean, Kellenvor's scales do tilt quite nicely. And he gets rather flustered. He visited me
Lovesick
once.
puppy.
What?
He is a love-sick puppy who only became a god after relinquishing his own love. Would you respect a man that sacrificed such a thing for power?
And what did you sacrifice then? Grants. Or weren't you tricked into servitude for a bit? What was her name again? The one you're so hung up on.
His eye twitches a little bit.
Hmm. And was that jealousy I heard? Oh, crap.
He stands up and he moves to the mirror and he says,
I'm kidding.
the reward I get for assisting you.
I'm kidding. At least come back and finish your drink. I'll stitch up your head.
He twirls a finger and the wine floats over the air and he drinks it. I have to answer some calls. People are summoning me and I have to kill some and reward others.
She's gonna walk over.
Oh, and I love doing this, Chaos. Thank you, Trains, for telling me Chaos. Thank you, Dice, for telling me Chaos.
She runs a hand like up the back of his arm and she goes, "Be safe, Snake." And she's gonna shove him back into the mirror.
Last thing you see is him smirking as if he had wanted that all along as he gets pushed into the mirror.
Yeah, he is a fucking
He was
sub.
just kind of
How
he's trying
many
to bait
memes?
you into liking him again.
Y'all are insane with the fucking... I can't wait to see the memes.
You need to relax.
For context,
Hearing is I
for-
need to post more of those images.
yes, you do need to post more. So the you need to relax is Gratz discordum after forgetting that 2 of her kids are blind.
Okay, so he looks so at sort of you're sitting in the bottle and despite having gotten some kind of one up over on him,
Again, I
he
got a
did
1 up.
just randomly offer you more assistance.
Yeah,
Like
that's
trying to point you to a person he believes could be personally capable of helping you bring your children and mother back.
which is like that's
And
very
he did it unprompted.
yeah.
No, stop!
There you go.
Please.
Yes.
That's insane.
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
I want to let you know, this is the only, when I think of Gratz now, this is the only thing that will appear in my brain.
Oh
Gratz
my
looks
god!
This is what, that's Gratz, guys.
Shut
That's Gratz.
up! This is almost as
No,
good as
that's-
him mogging. Fuck.
How long did that, were you frantically working on this?
He's been
Yeah,
working
it's
on that the
working.
entire time.
When you posted the third James Corden image, I was
That's not
possessed.
even
It's even James Corden.
Well, it's James Corden now. Is that not James Corden? Is that not
No, it's the guy from
No.
Modern Family.
Yeah, that's James Corden, isn't it?
No,
Well, then who the fuck is the guy from Modern Family?
Cameron.
His name's Cameron Tucker.
That the fucking the guy the actor.
Stone Street. Eric
Tucker.
Stone Street. No, his name's Eric Stone Street is the guy.
Oh, Eric
Oh,
Stone.
okay, well that's Aaron Strongstreet now. They look the same to me. I have white man face blindness.
Oh my god.
I have white man face blindness.
Oh God, a white man. I'm gonna do a side by side. All right,
Stop.
I'm gonna do a side by side of James Corden and this dude.
All right, give me
I swear, like until right now, this very second, I thought that was James Corden.
Oh, wow.
They're like-
Neither of those guys are correct.
No, the first guy is the guy in Modern Family. He normally wears glasses.
What?
No,
No way.
there
I
you
thought we were
go.
talking about Caleb
There
Hearing
you go.
for a second.
Oh my god.
Find this guy.
I'm so confused.
I don't think that's Eric
There's
Stone
no-
Street.
No, there's
And
no
I looked
fucking
up
way.
I looked up Eric Stone Street. That's like the first image that appeared. That's literally
No.
that's his IMDb page image. That's what he looks like
Yeah.
on
It's because he's
IMDb.
old. It's because he's now 54.
Damn.
He aged like milk.
You know what? I'm gonna mute
Oh.
myself.
Damn.
I couldn't say that on stream. I do better. Yeah, that is interesting that he's just kind of. I hate. You know what? We're gonna do the fucking. She kind of pauses as she's in her room, and she goes, "Maybe he's not so bad right now." Nope, still a demon.
There's like little mice and stuff that are folding little clothes and just looking at you and back at each other like, oh, this girl. Of course she's falling for him again.
She looks
That's
over
some
and she
Cinderella
goes,
shit.
"Never have, never will. Please."
They never said it out loud. I'm just thinking like the mice from Cinderella, like sassing Cinderella.
Mm-hmm. I think it's. She goes, "Besides, if I tell Kalira this, Kalira will freak. We'll keep this secret."
Aren't you married?
Kalira is. I'm not. Well, wait. Well, technically, I am.
Oh, Agamir and Scortum. Agamir was like when he had knocked on the window. I imagine he was like in the hall or something real fast on the way to Allium and Kalira. Scortum, your conversation had wrapped up with Gratz right about as Agamir was about to walk in the door, with your bottle in hand. Allium and Kalira, you're both just kind of in a room. There's 4 nightstands. There's one at the edge of the bed, then there's one that's at the edge of the wall next to the window. Those 2 are right next to each other. There are 2 bunks, bunk bed, double-decker bunk beds on either side, made of like strong wood, with a wooden kind of pallet at the bottom that has a bunch of hay and one fur-covered pillow that you can like invert, or you can like put the skin side outside or the fur side outside depending on the season you want, and you just stuff some straw in there to make it all nice and flat. So not exactly the most comfortable bed. It's definitely for like apprentices who aren't very affluent and whatnot, or rather just Ten himself is someone who believes that even highborn apprentices of his should be humbled by less than stellar sleeping arrangements. So you guys are kind of just sitting on some scratchy hay and stuff, and Agamir's about to walk in. Are y'all just kind of keeping to yourselves, or have you been talking the whole time?
That is a very good question. Have we been talking?
I feel like Allium is definitely a talker.
Kalira would be listening.
Allium is like a nerd, so would be talking about the different people that's been in and out of the prison and the things they've heard, and like, how are you, Kalira? Oh, I hope I'm not boring you. Anyway, like,
I love Allium.
That is so cute. Oh my god.
Friendship ended with Gratz. Allium is now my favorite.
yay.
Just as you're about to get to the juicy details about how this one prisoner was describing how he used a shank to fly a Pegasus across Cormier, Agamir walks in.
Did Agamir ever introduce himself? Agamir did introduce himself, right?
Not really. You all you know of Allium is that he looks hella skinny. He half-heartedly attempted to push Kalira out of the way from looming over Scortum, and he did not succeed because he's a wet paper towel right now.
Mhm.
And he's just kind of had like this surly look this whole time, and now he smells like alcohol. So first impression's not super great for a guy who's actually a pretty freaking chill and upright dude.
And now he's holding an oil bottle. A sexy oil bottle.
I'm going to call him something in Draconic that could be taken as like a pet name, but it actually means the malnourished one.
I can understand Draconic.
That
well, you hear
is
him
insane.
go, oh, the malnourished one, and then in common, you've returned. What happened?
That
You
is
see Agamir like sets the
insane.
bottle down and just says in like very I would guess the draconic he knows is very like old, if that makes sense.
It's Allium.
It's
When
like
this man opens his mouth and talks, it's like Shakespeare.
Yes.
Because
And he's
it's like,
like-
ancient, archaic, draconic.
draconic.
It's
Agamir
like
just-
Proto-Indo-European language.
Oh my god.
But
My
you
man
still
is
can
speaking in
understand.
cursive.
Can Allium understand him?
Yeah, it's still draconic. Because draconic is more of a language of intent rather than complex, like grammatical rules.
Instead of verbose.
Not malnourished. Just backfired of spell. We're back, and then he switches back to common as well. And he's like, "We have a room coming up soon. We'll be escorted to." Is that fine?
Well, as
It will
comfortable
have to
as,
do.
as comfortable as Hay is, I think a room would be better.
And we wait till we're moved.
What is it?
They said then we wait till we're moved. As like he'll just like plop down on one of the beds. He probably looks exhausted right now.
Kalira stares at him for a moment. And she kind of twiddles her thumbs a little bit. And she says, "You should lay down. You look like you're going to be sick."
I will be, but we're being moved in the next roughly 15 minutes. There's no reason to. So I appreciate the sentiment.
Right. Well, as long as you're not vomiting all over yourself.
Lyra, you got inspiration.
One of you known me. One of you
Oh,
known me.
thank you.
Vomit.
What'd you say, Ben?
He said, "When did you know me to vomit?"
Well, I don't. But have you seen yourself lately? You don't
That'll be
exactly look in the greatest shape.
He'll be fine by tomorrow.
Right.
Is there a way that we can help you, friend?
No, I just need to rest eventually. I should be fine. That's the only way to get rid of the effects, right?
Mm-hmm.
I believe you have to take a long rest, yes.
Yeah. Escortum would have explained that to him.
Yeah.
He's gonna look to Kalira and kind of whisper to her, to trying to make sure Agamir can't hear. Should the worst come to pass, I do have gentle repose.
Oh my god!
In case his weakness overcomes him.
That is good to know. Best not tell him. It'll only freak him out.
He's in the room.
I'm like
He's
5
in the
feet away
room.
from them. Are they like whisper talking? Can I hear this or no?
I'm trying to make sure he can't hear, but I don't know if it's stage whispering or not.
That's a tough one because
I can roll
Like-
perception if you want to roll like stealth, maybe.
it's not that big of a deal. It's just like I don't really see of a way to whisper it unless you guys are using a different form of communication, like some kind of other language or sign language or mental speech of some kind.
We're just turning our backs to Agamir and just
Damn.
talking in hushed voices. Like,
guys
oh,
do
yeah,
damn.
Agamir.
He looks
Um,
like shit.
Agamir, it
Realize-
sounds like as even as disturbing as it might appear, they do have a plan at the very least.
I will not die. I am fine.
Oh, of course. Right. Ever the sturdy one.
That's an apt way to put it. Agamir looks back on all the past of being fucking hammered by giant monsters and being fine with it.
It's because of my magic.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm okay, guys. I'm fine.
I'm gonna take a nap over here.
Well, take on
It just
How many
knocks
concussions do you think Agamir's had this campaign?
A lot. A
Oh,
lot,
How
homie.
man,
concussed is this man?
I don't think you've had a chance to actually go to sleep yet since you got nailed into the ground like a hammer by that one demon that like tried to hit you and you were just immune to it. He literally like just smacked you down and you just kind of stood there with your arms crossed and like your
Nothing
ankles like 4
happened.
inches into the dirt.
Nothing happened.
Yeah, so that's a pretty big one. But you know, nothing some healing magic can't fix.
They did.
I wonder what kind of effects that has long term. That's one of my favorites, is the healing magic that leaves behind marks.
I mean, I know exactly what her healing magic looks like when it leaves behind mark. That's
Speaking of, you're about to get transported in a little bit. Is Fordham coming out of the bottle?
if
Or
Agamir
not till
doesn't
you're
tap
at the safe house?
if Agamir doesn't tap that bottle, she's not coming out. She doesn't know if it's safe or not for her yet.
We're gonna wait toward the safe house for her, so they can't try to make the price go up because there's an additional person.
That's crazy.
However,
What if the bottle got stolen?
I'm holding the bottle right
I
now.
hope somebody steals this wild magic nuke and I can actually explode on somebody.
Yeah, they're gonna kill themselves if they take this.
Yeah,
bottle. Like
it's not a good idea.
I'm trying to take my bag of holding, which has so much money in it still. Jesus Christ.
You know
Guys,
what?
I think Agamir might need to spend some money.
Give it to me. I can hold on to your coin. Just start feeding me coins one by one inside of my filter.
Are you sure?
Yes.
All right, Agamir does that with starting with 3,000 coins.
Okay.
No, I'm joking.
Damn
Your
it.
filter of like a dragon's lair of gold. In
But
it.
listen, I'll lay on it. I don't sleep.
I wonder if you fill it full of coins and shake it, will it sound like a maraca?
Does Agamir ever shake the bottle?
I don't. I think your demi plate is pretty stable no matter what gyroscopic orientation.
Yeah, it's
it's in.
gyroscopically stable. I know. But you know,
Agamir
for the
would
sake
not
of
do that.
for the sake of fun, Squirtum is going to poke her head out. Like the top kind of pops off, and she goes,
Agamir,
Yes.
what is going on? Where are we?
"I felt you moving."
We're in the waiting room waiting to be transported to a safe house.
Obviously, that is what one does in a waiting room. We wait.
Then why ask?
I didn't know where we were.
Oh,
Just say that we were in a waiting room. There's no need to be cross with me.
I'm tired.
Do you want me to watch over you? To watch over thee while thee sleeps?
No, you need to stay in bottle so they don't upcharge me.
I could offer to perform. I do also have dirt on like 90% of Mars Ember. And most of Cormarian elite.
No, this person does not want that.
Oh, they want you for your. Do they want thee for thy body?
Technically, yes. I
Oh,
believe.
I could
But not in the way you're thinking.
Oh, I was going to offer to get you out of there.
No, it's fine.
Is everyone doing all right?
The other two are plotting how to take care of me once I die from this weakness.
I
He
have
like looks over the
resurrection.
two that are like scheming in the corner, is what I imagine.
You know,
I imagined Alium is looking at that bottle like, fascinated.
Squirtum's head pops out and she goes, like, she leans on the bottle a little bit and she goes, I do have Revivify. And I do have a diamond, and I would be willing to use it on thee. But I would also use it on one of the others. Maybe. I'm a little angry at the moment. She does wiggle her fingers at Allium. What? What is... what is fascinating, darling?
Are you using perhaps a minimize, or does the bottle do that by itself? Is that an extra planar containment?
It is a demi-plane. It was a gift. For a job well done. It is basically where I stay if I'm not feeling up to people. If I had stuck with my previous employer like that, I could have brought more people in.
How fascinating.
Quite. I'll tell you more when we're at... I will tell you more once we're at the safe house. And do not mind Kalira. She does listen.
Oh,
She's-
of course, yes, she is a wonderful listener. Very tolerant of my chattiness.
We will need to speak one day then about extra planar. You mentioned thy had a beloved in thine own.
He's gonna put a hand on that big ass jar and go, yes, but it is not extra planar, just a way to keep them close.
Wait, are you carrying around like an urn or a casket of their bodies in there?
It could be like what I was doing with the soul coins.
I have my beloved with me.
But mine's always really with me if we think of it.
Oh, Adamir, thou art so sweet.
As you see him pull out a certain sending stone.
Oh.
And he thinks about it, and then he puts it back,
Do
and then he
not!
sends her the
Do
situation.
not! Do
Yes,
not!
I realized.
Do
I
not!
realized. I
Do
realized.
not!
I
We
realized,
cannot! We
I
cannot
realized.
handle that.
Puts bottle. He puts the cap back on the bottle. real
It
quick.
was
I don't like it.
Kalira's gonna chuckle a little bit.
Oh. Can I... They both laugh at the shared thing of like, yeah, I know. Agamir was smart for once not to call that person. Because if he did, oh god.
Oh lord. Oh lord. The bottle
lord.
does start to vibrate.
At this point, there is a at the door.
Knock at the door of
Agamir?
like where I came in from. Like it's the
Yes.
guy. Okay. Agamir goes to the door and like, is there people in it?
Well, it's closed.
Oh. Who's at the door?
You don't know.
Open the
All you heard was a
fucking door.
knock, knock, knock.
I opened the door. Opens. Is it the knock of like the coded knock?
I said it was a knock, knock, knock.
That's not the knock. Your knock is shave and a haircut,
That's
2
not the-
bits. That's not the knock. That's not the fucking knock.
That's not the
I
knock.
remember
That's not the knock. That's not the knock.
Don't you-
No, I also Agamir's like, wait, that's not the knock. Wait, that's not the knock. Agamir
You
like
physically
looks at the
say that
group.
out loud.
He like looks back to the group and just like mouths it. Like that's not the knock. And he waits a few seconds.
You hear footsteps walk away from your door.
Agri almost got y'all
The
killed.
creaking of the wood goes off.
Sorry.
A few minutes later, you finally do hear the shave and haircut.
He opens it then.
You gotta
Finally
complete the
opened
fucking
the door.
knock.
Huh? I thought it was shave and a haircut.
2 bits.
2 bits.
No, shave and a haircut.
I don't watch Broadway. Sorry, I'm lost. I'm sorry. I built sets. I didn't act in drama. Okay. I was the one fucking like person who could swing a hammer. Oh. When you open the door, there is a hooded figure. It's not just someone that has their face slightly covered. There's like a shadowiness to them with just pinpricks of light indicating eyes. They have gloves on. They have a scarf around their neck, obscuring even more of like the shadow. Whoever or whatever this person is, you're not sure. You know they're humanoid, and they're using some kind of something to obfuscate their identity, as Kalira will notice immediately that there is just this aura of illusion magic around them. Most concentrated in their face. And this person, in a voice that can't be theirs, as it seems altered somehow magically, kind of layered in a way, says, 5 minutes, back door. Get your things. And then they turn around and they kind of do like the Snape like cape over their shoulder.
Oh, they're a newbie, ain't they?
Did they have like any insignia on them to show what rank they were?
They just had the dark black leather armor with the slightly embossed black serpent on the front piece of their chest. They wasn't something super huge like, hey, I'm a Zentarum. It's just like a faint embossing that was done on it. All you know is that it's an agent. You don't know what rank they could be.
Yeah. Keep that in mind. But Agamir would like to go back to the group.
Oh, there
Hello?
you go. Sorry, I can hear you now.
Agamir like look back to the group and like, get your stuff. We have 5 minutes.
Understood.
Okay. Well, after a few minutes, then you guys will be walking through the building, getting down to the bottom floor. Outside of one of the windows, looking at the parade way, the large street that cuts through Suzail and kind of bisects it. You see like there is a patrol of purple dragon soldiers with torches that are walking by. They march on. You guys continue going down the stairs, avoiding the light, and head towards the back door. We see that it is been left ajar, and you can see like from your vantage point inside the building, you can see the shadow of the person on the outside of the door.
I can really just follow them, like follow where they're going, kind of thing.
Okay. When you are outside, you just see that one singular individual. They simply nod and then start walking towards what looks to be a cellar door entrance to the bottom of the guild house. And they'll open up both doors, and you'll see that there's stairs going down into the dark. You do take note that as they're stepping into the dark, they seem to use a prestidigitation and have a light on the end of their finger to guide their way. So at the very least, you know they don't have dark vision, or at least want you to believe that.
Likely story.
Got it. It is.
Hmm? What?
I said a likely story. Everybody knows that if you have dark vision, you have to immediately announce that you have dark vision.
Yeah, I have dark
Exactly.
vision.
I have dark
have
vision
dark
too.
vision.
Actually, I have devil's sight and dark
Hey,
vision.
me too.
Every creature who
Warlock
has dark vision is just like
friends.
a shown in character. They have to announce their abilities all the time.
I have dark
That's
vision.
right. DM, what do I do if I can see that because I have dark vision?
DM, how
Oh,
big
this
is
is
the
magical.
room?
Oh, you have Devil's Sight.
So I see that squared.
So what room are we going into?
Enhanced
We're
darkness.
going into the cellar. It's a cellar. There is barrels and crates stacked everywhere. There's some of them are kind of half open, half not. You see like ingots. You see looks like swords that are being packed up to be sent somewhere. None of them have addresses yet, but you do see they are stamped with the Cormyrean Royal Armory sigil, and they point at some empty crates that are on the ground, with the Cormyrean Royal Armory sigils on them. It says, again in that layered voice, they say, "We're going to take a convoluted route in order to purposefully make them lose your trail. The first thing we're going to do is force them to double back. We're going to send you into the castle, and then we're going to ship you out from there."
Send us
At this
to the castle?
At this point, you all remember that you had some people following you, as I remember what y'all meant by 2 people earlier. Apologize for that. Because I've been focused on y'all's characters. We hadn't played in a while. At this point, a very small red-headed halfling finally pipes up and scares the shit out of the very handsome person right next to them, as they had lost sight of them. Baldric opens up her mouth and says, "What fucking tomfoolery is this? We're going to go to the most secure place in all of Cormyr, and then you're gonna what?" And she kind of looks at you, Agamir, like, what kind of bullshit plan is this?
Plan that might work. Why would they look
Say again?
in the castle? He said it's a plan that might work. Why in hell would they look in the castle?
I think he has a point.
That'll be literally the last place they looked.
That's not an answer, and you know it.
Do you want the better one? I don't have it.
Yes, actually. Because why would I send myself directly into danger? More than we've already done? That's basically handing you in. Are you sure the Zents haven't cut a deal? She glares at the shadowed, hooded figure. They are about to respond, but if you want to cut in Agamir, now's your chance.
Tekimir won't, because that is a possibility.
Okay.
Like, she's not wrong.
The hooded figure stands up a little straighter and addresses you all. Says, "I was here to do. I'm here to do my job, and the Ardragon Cremor personally sent me to make sure this has been done. Now, are you going to get in the box or not?"
Agamir's gonna get in the box, guys.
I have no choice
Kalira's
but
gonna
to be
look at
following
him and
Agamir.
just say, "Oh." Kalira's gonna
You
look
choose-
at him and said, "Only if you tuck me in."
Oh my god. You know, the oil valve pops open a tiny bit and she goes,
Thou art married, Kalira, and mark that off on your bingo sheets.
I don't have the energy for that. Okay.
Claire, I love you.
I love you too.
And they look at you all and say, just please, we have very little time, and the longer we stick around here, the more time we're giving them to hone in on our location through scrying.
Oh, speaking of that, Agamir takes his earring off and throws it in the bag of holding.
Cool.
So it's a different plane of existence, so they can't see it, right? That's how scrying works. Above board.
They'll notice that it's in a different plane, so yeah, basically they won't know what to do with that, as it's not in the astral, it's just somewhere. Here's the thing though, is Scordum, have you taken off your cuffs yet?
Yeah, Gratz took them off for me. I already exploded. Remember the last time I removed his ability to make deals and then I fixed it?
Okay. So
Oh no.
that'll come up later. So you don't have cuffs. All right.
Yeah, I'm cuffless. I'm free.
There are enough crates for there should be enough crates for everybody. Aldrich and Luke will have to share a crate. Luke is ecstatic about this. Baldric looks like she's gonna strangle him. Allium, you have the biggest one. You have more body mass than everyone else with your long tail. Kalira and Agamir, you can have one to yourselves, or you can Kalira and Estrin could probably fit in one together. It'd be tight, but it would still work. Scordum, you're not a problem because you're in a box. You're in a bottle, so
Nobody knows that I exist.
So as you guys are figuring out which ones you want to go into, the person starts laying out the plan, and they say, we're going to deliver you to the castle as if it was a shipment from 10, which he already has some scheduled. The paperwork has already been forged. Everything is ready. We're going to go into the castle. We're going to stay in the box for 10 minutes once you are sat down. And then, carefully, pry the lid off with the 1 or 2 nails that are going to be used. It should be easy. They're not going to be driven home. They're just going to be stuck into the wood. If one of you can get out, help the others that can't. This time is of the essence. Then you're going to stay in the armory. Don't move. Don't touch a thing. Especially don't break any of the glass displays. Once you have waited the right amount of time, another agent will come by in the guise of a maidservant. She's going to have multiple other maidservants with her, and you're going to leave in some... This is the unpleasant part, some laundry. Once you are loaded onto this, they'll transport you out of the town, because the city has a law that all laundry must be washed outside of the city in order to make sure that the interior city's wells and water supplies are not polluted with the soaps. Thus, once you are out of the walls, you pass the law. Once you are out of the Jester's Green, and for those of you who don't remember, the Jester's Green is the large field that was cleared around Suzale to prevent there being any tree cover, allowing enemies to sneak up on the city itself. Once you have left the Jester's Green, or you have gotten on a boat, your choice now, and I will send the messages along. Am I sending you north, east, or west over land, or am I sending you south over the water?
The answer is south over the water,
board.
guys.
South over the water.
Yeah, south over the water. We want to go south.
But just so I know in the future, where's the castle at? That I need to go
Castle
to?
Suzale?
No. The castle Agamir needs to go to meet with you-know-who.
Oh, yes. 1 second. It should be...
I think I'm blind and just can't see it.
It's so interesting that we already had the need to go here on Priya Pearl. because I think somebody else told me to also go to Priya Pearl. I just can't
That's funny.
remember. I can't remember who it was.
Also, not to interrupt, but whenever we get a chance, can we have a bio break?
We do have an ad
I
I was
coming up.
actually going to do that right after.
So-
Yeah.
Right after I say this next thing.
Yeah.
I just had to find the location for him
Well, aren't
real
we-
fast.
Ending soon because it's almost 12 EST time.
It's not
It's
almost 12
it's
EST
10
time.
o'clock
It's
EST.
10. It's
We
10.
got like 2 more hours, my guy. Do you need to stop?
Oh no! I'd never set the clock back on my computer.
Oh my
So I'm
god.
still on EST
Oh my
time.
god.
So my brain was
Oh my
like,
god.
guys, it's like
Oh my
midnight
I was
god.
for
about
you,
to
are
freak
you?
Bedtime.
the fuck out. I was like, oh no, why do I have so much energy at 12?
Me
I'm like,
lord.
12, guys. Are you guys sure? Are you guys sure? Listen, I'm still getting used to the move myself. It's been a
You're
while.
good.
Agamir,
It's been a while.
are you looking at
Just-
Owlbear?
Yes.
All right. Can you guys see the world map, or do I have that covered up?
I
No,
can
we can
see
see
it.
the world map.
You have it nice and
I can
dark
see it.
for
So-
my eyes, which I really appreciate.
You got no problem. You guys are over here. You see my yellow circle dancing around on the far right?
very, very faintly.
Yeah.
All the way over here is where you need to go. There's
To the
a
thing called the
dark
dark hole.
Uh,
That's
It's fine, guys.
And Baldric's husband is all the way over here. In the Tunlands, just for Jen's information there, because I hadn't told her yet. Anyway,
Well, we need to go there anyways, it seems like.
yeah.
Well, we're in the
So-
direction.
yeah, so looks like we're going to be heading to Priya Pearl and Elversalt and, what's it called again? Pros. Because those are some places you guys said you wanted to go, because of some stuff you found on maps forever ago, quite literally almost a year or two in real life.
Wow.
Guys, we've been playing this game for a while, isn't that crazy?
yeah, it's
Um,
crazy.
So yeah. Patrick's husband. Thank you for the tags there.
Anytime, Pookie.
So, the boat. Now you were going to have gotten in the box. He's going to put the lids on each of them, and you will hear like the sound of hammering. It kind of echoes a tiny bit in the small crate. You have air. There is gap enough between some of the boards that it can offer some air, but it couldn't make them too big because it's supposed to be inanimate objects in here. So you just kind of stay calm and don't hyperventilate. Only problem I can see is no, I'm not gonna do that. I was gonna say I think the snake breathing would be kind of awkward in a closed box, but I think it should be okay.
I think we should. Be
Guys, have
okay.
you ever heard a
Curl
large
up in a
snake
certain way.
breathe? It's fucking terrifying.
Yes, they are terrifying. I love
I
them.
have yet to hear. I'm not a big snake guy.
Like small snakes, you can see them breathe, but big snakes, you can hear it. It's like
Oh,
a
that's
raspy
terrifying.
breathing. Now think of a
It sounds like an idling four-wheeler.
Mm-hmm.
Kinda.
Oh, what you said? Looks over at
Four-
me.
Idling four-wheeler.
You idle?
She does idle. And
Yes,
there's 4
Corvus.
of them in that room.
Yes, Corvus. This is the Madagascar music for when they're trapped in the box.
How does
That's
he know?
okay. Wow. So
Why do
I
you
was
know
gonna
that?
say,
How powerful is your autism?
I was gonna
How
say,
powerful is your autism?
God
Oh
damn.
my god.
Now that we have put a lid on it, but sis, it's time for a bio break. I would say.
Ha.
Go take a bio break then, everybody. I'll see you later.
Let's take a quick break, everyone. We'll be right back.
but I'm also like, I don't play Magic.
You
I
should
have
play
mean,
One
Magic.
you ever
Piece
want-
cards and I don't
You
play.
should play Magic
If
the
you want to
Gathering.
play Magic, yeah, if you play Magic the Gathering, we can play it on tabletop soon. We can play it.
I say you should play Magic the Gathering,
you
and
tell
I
me
refuse
how am
to
I
play
supposed
Magic
to
the
play
Gathering.
Tabletop Simulator on a Chromebox?
Well, you said in like a week you're gonna
Yep.
get a new one.
It's. I said I was going to get an office computer, not a gaming rig.
That's
Mm.
okay.
I don't think you.
I'm basically
Tabletop's
buying a
been-
refurbished ThinkPad or whatever the fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah, you'll be
Tabletop Sim
fine.
works on your phone.
Yeah, it works on everything. You'll be fine. Also, hi everybody. Welcome back to the Songbirds Tavern. My name's Fury. I'm delighted to bring us back to Arrival of the Red Comet. I have so many memes that I can't share with people, but I found more fantastic cuck spaces.
I also have great news, guys.
Is it about my cuck chairs?
No.
Damn it.
Great news. It's called soccer now. Raw.
Oh god. So anyways, D&D.
American-
It's
didn't win
called
yet.
soccer now.
So, guys, you're being sent to Suzel Castle. Kalira, how is she feeling about all this?
Oh,
As,
inside
you're-
she's freaking the fuck out, but
you're
she's
being, you're being
just
sent to the armory.
oh, she's freaking the fuck out.
Uh-huh.
She's just in the box, waiting,
box.
and plotting.
Oh, that's a very long paragraph on the back of that shirt.
It's about
Okay.
red decks and magic.
So, after a few minutes, the hammering stops and the footsteps lead. Several voices come in as the sun is starting to rise. People are just, workers, just laborers, just chit-chatting, cutting the shit, talking about what they have for dinner, what they want to do with their money tonight, how hot it is, how cold they are. Really, no one can seem to agree. People are just moving about. You feel yourselves being lifted. Many of them seem to complain about how unwieldy some of these boxes are. They must not have been packed properly. But they load you up on wagons and carriages. Some of you start to get a little warm as you're kind of put in the center of everything where there's not much airflow, but you're not going to suffocate to death. And you hear the reins crack and the horses begin to walk. You're getting closer and closer, step by step, to the castle where resides the queen who wants to kill one of your party members.
It's okay, you guys
Agamir,
can
at
let
this
her.
point, you're kind of by yourself relatively. If you wanted to tell Scordum anything, you could, but you'd have to whisper it.
Be shipped out.
The
It's like when you
little
would whisper to her.
the bottle cap kind of thuds. Even though he has 3 strength, he did kind of fuck up my bottle opener. But eventually she just opens up a little tiny window and she goes, "What?"
They're going to ship us out from the armor.
We still need to warn them about the horn.
I have a plan.
Care to share, or should we wait till we're with everyone?
We should wait for it, everyone. This is
Okay.
one of the few smart ideas I've had in a bit, I think.
Okay.
She holds like one of those tiny hands out, which it does grow bigger, and she goes,
I trust you. Come here.
Thank you. So I'll take that hand.
little squeeze, and then she brings her hand back in.
And Agamir waits.
So, you guys have come to a point where I have to pull out the binder again
Oh God.
of the Cormier stuff. There it is. Put to the back of the book. On my wrist. What to sell? Get a smaller binder when you have a hurt wrist.
Note to self: strengthen your wrist during Pride Month.
Look, it's been
Safety
real
first,
slow.
everyone.
Okay. There we go. All right. Magic items. Ooh. Fuck. Sorry. I have a 4-inch binder and everything is trying to catch on the D-rings right now.
Homie, you are setting that up so easily.
I know.
I'm not taking the bait.
None of you are taking it. I'm
You're
ashamed.
so
Nope.
strong for not taking the low-hanging fruit.
Listen, I know. Thank you. Thank you. So, thank you for
Yo, speaking
finally
of
somebody
low-hanging fruit,
recognizing me.
That thing y'all said about the arm grasping an apple was insane.
Listen,
Thank you.
we all know that thing's Jesus Christ!
Oh.
Kalira Uber, the Kalira Uber, screams Joe Cat's Eldritch Blast.
The Kaluber.
And it was max audio in my fucking ears.
What is... I wasn't on stream. What are you talking about, Kalira Uber? What?
Your goober boy.
Oh, Goober. I thought
Yay.
you... For some reason, I processed that as Kalira Uber.
And Agamir's goes smite.
Let's see, there it is. Okay.
I turned it down for me. Feel free to fish away, y'all. There is a bunch of new stuff. There's over 56 custom catches.
You hear this familiar sounds of the interior of the castle. There's people rushing by. Some are talking about heating up water for baths. Several people are commanding chamber boys to go empty the chamber pots to the designated areas to make sure that there's no strange runoff anywhere in the castle grounds. There is the same as I described the last time y'all were here on the second day. People are beginning to prepare for tonight's festivity, where previously we were going to celebrate y'all's recent achievements, but it sort of just kind of reverted to a soiree. The invites were already sent out, so they can't really rescind them, so they just kind of changed the deal of the party. Preparations need to be done nonetheless. Agamir and Scordum, Allium, and Kalira,
sneak attack.
Fingered Luke, Chester, of course, and Mr. Estrad, all are loaded into the armory. The laborers stop talking eventually. They kind of file out after they're done. They are commended for a good job. Thanks for not breaking anything. Yeah, set them right there. That's good. All right, y'all have a good one. See you on the next shipment in next month. And you hear a as the door closes and the lock catches. And it's quiet. You were told to stay there for 10 minutes. And the laundresses would be along soon to take you guys and smuggle you out of the city. Kalira, your detect magic, even within the range that you have, you know that this room is bigger than your range. From inside the box, you're just surrounded on all sides by magical objects. Most of them seem to be swords.
Most of them.
Tough guys. I was.
What?
Remember when we were told not to touch the things or break the
Yep.
glass to get the items? I remember, guys.
Yeah, you were told that.
Um,
I wasn't.
Would any one of these items in particular happen to be a shield of some sort?
You're inside of a box. The shield doesn't seem to be within your field of detect magic.
Fuck.
It must be outside of it, further into the room.
Her fingers are gonna start to twitch.
We wait 10 minutes, then get out of the box. That's the plan.
Am I in the same box as you?
No, that's just me saying to play it out loud. That's me
okay.
talking to you. Please, God, don't open the box immediately. Oh, God.
I'm sitting here like, wait a minute, Agamir, get out of my head.
In your head. I'm in your head. You can't get rid of me. Her self-conscious is now Agamir. Like telling her what's right and wrong. It's just Agamir's voice.
Oh God.
Oh
Like,
my God.
No, don't kill the
That is not
innocent
correct.
children. Bad.
Bad. You're just trying so hard. Is the room empty?
Other than yourselves, you're not sure. You don't notice any living beings, but you can tell that there's a sort of abjuration ward across the room. I couldn't tell you exactly what it does unless you want to cast Identify. I can only tell you that it's abjuration, and it's some sort of ward.
May I cast Identify?
Sure, you want to use the spell slot, or you want to ritual cast it for 10 minutes?
Fuck. That's a very good question. God damn it.
You get your spell slots back when you short rest. Everyone should have considered themselves long rested, by the way.
Oh, okay, cool.
Because you guys had plenty of time to sleep and do all that stuff.
Wait, we've long rested?
Between the rooms,
Agamir definitely hasn't.
Look, between all the talking y'all have done, the traveling between locations and stuff, y'all haven't done anything more strenuous than walking and talking.
Oh.
So I'd
guys,
consider
he's
that
back.
a long rest.
He's back, guys.
So like you guys saw Agamir go in a wet noodle. By the time he comes out of the box, he's gonna be like
He's a
buff again.
delicious slab of meat. Mm-hmm.
Like Agamir, it's been a long time since you had been this skinny. Probably since you were like a very small child. When you hit about, I feel like 12, that's when like the genes really started to kick in. Because you became an adult by about 15 to 17 years old in half-orc terms, and at least adult in body, and then you kind of blew up from there. Man, I feel like, as weird as it might feel to feel like your body like returning to its former vitality, there must be like some kind of satisfaction of feeling the sleeves of your shirt feel taut again, you know?
No one's looking at the
And
box. He flexes a bit.
make it from muscles. You know what? Scorda pokes her head out. She's just watching and she goes, Kalira would be so jealous.
Just, you hear one word in the Discord call, just damn.
Discord call is
There was
inactivated.
500 pounds of gear in Agamir's
I
box.
the thing is,
500 pounds of...
the thing is, I love the mental image of Alium just like, now this guy, why the fuck is he on the team? Oh my god, what the fuck happened?
Oh no, he's hot!
Oh, no, he's
no.
not. All right,
I
all
love the
right.
mental image of him being like,
Clear, you're gonna use the spell slot?
I am gonna use a spell slot.
I don't want to ruin your fun, but I'm not currently looking at your sheet. Do you have Identify? You do know how Dungeons and Dragons works, right?
No.
Hey,
It's been a
Kalira.
while.
Hey,
Listen to
Kalira.
me. Hey.
Kalira, do you know who has Identify?
The person she's not talking to right
Your
now. Hush.
bestie, your worstie scored him.
My frenemy, the worst. The best of the worst. Okay, all right.
Oh god, my eyelids are
Hey,
sweating.
you know who else has Identify?
Not
Your
Allium.
new bestie.
Not
New
Allium.
bestie.
You should be with your friend Scorda.
Oh my god. Help. They're fighting each other over my affections or lack thereof.
Allium, what if we did not fight each other over the affections of Kalira, but over our own affections?
Oh,
Nah.
wow. Okay.
married.
Okay. Well, hey, look.
I mean, I
You're
am,
the
but
only
I don't
one
hate.
without
I
a
don't like
split
him.
tongue in that trio.
Yeah, I have a split. I have a split tongue.
wait, is Agamir the only one who doesn't have a split tongue?
Kalira,
No.
you
Lyra and
Kalira
Agamir have regular tongues.
Oddly enough, Kalira does not have a split tongue.
She's going to though. Once she realizes, she's like, that'd be kind of cool though.
That would be kind of cool. Yeah.
hold on, Allium. Can you control both sides of your tongues by themselves?
I imagine he'd probably be able to, yeah.
Hey, me too.
No, I don't have Identify, but I do have my little Grim. Can he sneak snock out there and take a little bit of a looky look for me?
Okay, so let's do two things at once. You're gonna send Grim out by summoning him just outside the confines of the box, and you're gonna look through his eyes and look around. Which one of you two want to identify? Because I believe both of you would have probably noticed that there's a heavy abjuration in this room as well. I would suggest using a spell slot though. You don't have a whole lot of time. Gordon and Allium?
I don't know that Kalira wants anything to be done, so I'm chilling out in my vial. So unless I'm told.
Well, that's right. You're in your vial. Allium, you would have noticed that, there's heavy magic in the air. I imagine you want to know at least some of what's going on around you.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
curious, and I will use a spell slot on it.
So, Kalira, as you're looking through the eyes of Grim, he's kind of perched on top of the box. He's still invisible. He's looking around and kind of what you expect. Multiple storage cases. There are swords on these little iron stands that are kind of free floating. Some of them are not even attached to anything at all. They seem to just be floating there, probably due to some sort of magic or inherent nature of the swords itself. There are helmets, armors. There is entire shelves of very standard purple dragon knight armor. I mean, when I say standard, they're all still heavily decorated, embossed, and filigreed, but they it just seems to be these are the armor that if a purple dragon soldier needs to put on armor or replace pieces, they come here and requisition some. But also, this is, at least as far as Suzel Castle, this is where they keep some of their important objects here. When you're As finishing that identify, Elium, you determine that the nature of this abjurant ward is that it's not as complex as you thought it was going to be. You had thought perhaps there was going to be like only people marked with certain arcane sigil can like have a presence in this room, and you rule that out quickly because the alarm would have already gone off by the time you were set down. Instead, the rules of the ward seem to be that anyone in the employ of the crown is capable of coming in here. There are multiple smaller enchantments on many of the display cases, which you imagine is how they further double down on security. Like, yeah, sure, someone who works for the crown can come into this room, no problem, but that doesn't mean they can just pick things up off the walls without something else happening. But that's a stroke of luck for you guys, because if you were to step foot out of your crates, thankfully there's not some kind of alarm that's going to go off. Just as the guy described earlier, try not to touch anything. Lyra, two things immediately are noticed by you. Sheila. Oh, there it is. Loading.
Is it alright if I send the others a message regarding this, just to like inform them of what's up?
That's up to you. You have a message spell?
I do apologize
message.
if my shit is a little fucky at the moment. My ping shot up to like 1,000. I don't know why.
Oh my god.
I noticed. I heard the music skipping a bit.
It did that a bit yesterday.
Yeah, I'm blaming the heat in all honesty.
I was gonna use message in like a shared mind area kind of way. Like
you talking about Rary's telepathic bond?
Kind of. I was just gonna like send a message to each of them in like I am sharing the information to you of what I know.
Oh yeah, okay. I make the cantrip, so that's fine.
Yeah. God.
So, and you're just telling them what I described?
I'm going to tell, because I am, first of all, a bit of an ass, but in a nice way. I'm going to say, it is so nice of the mages of Suzail to let their youngest mages be the one to do their wards in such an important place.
Damn.
God damn. Relax.
Is a word.
And then basically, like, yeah, it's not really an alarm. We can exit these crates if we wanted to, but just don't touch anything.
Yeah, because we're technically under the employment of the crown.
There's a couple you are.
Agamir is still gonna wait, I will say.
So, Kalira, you notice two things. One, there is a longsword that Grim seems to inform you that as soon as he was summoned, this longsword seems to be like kind of vibrating in its case very, very lightly, like not like it's about to erupt out of the case or anything and ruin everything. It's just, it is moving, which is not exactly reassuring, but at least it's not doing something that you know of that is drawing any attention to y'all. Second, from across the room in a dark corner, even though there's a magical light in that corner, it seems to be muted. There is a very large brass shield, still small enough to be used in one hand, but it seems to be entirely comprised of metal, so you need to be a little strong to use it. That seems to be what your patron had asked you to to look for and make contact with, to touch it. That was all you were required to do, is to touch it. If you leave, it might be a while before you can come back. And while, sure, your patron can wait and certainly has the capability to do so, he's going to be very disappointed that you left when you had the chance.
Hmm. Kalira's gonna fiddle with the box to open it as gently as she can.
Okay, give
And
me
as quietly as she can.
Give me a sleight of hand check.
Nat 20.
Wow, for
Nice.
real?
Oh,
Yeah.
yo!
Yeah. Hang on.
Fuck it up,
Sending
Kalira.
a pic of
Okay.
that. Hang on.
So the natural 20. I'm going to say that if anyone wishes to, they can. But you're going to have to roll a natural 20 to hear Kalira get out of the box. A natural 20 perception hearing check.
They got eyes in them.
I have that
Neat.
dice.
Scored them.
Yeah.
You're in a bottle.
Yeah, I know. I was just saying that I liked Kalira's dice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know I'm in a... You know what I'm doing in my bottle right now? I'm reapplying my makeup. I'm staring at my reflection in the mirror. I'm chain smoking 1,000 cigarettes. I'm chain smoking 500 cigarettes and 500 more. I'm not actually chain smoking, but I am redoing my hair and my makeup. You know, it's been a while since I've refreshed it. And I'm like, ugh, my fucking, what is the word? My fucking roots? Gee, dear gods, my roots were awful. Bless you.
My roots were awful. She's just in there bleaching her hair.
So, Allium or Agamir, either of you rolling a perception check to see if you...
It won't.
Go to sir.
You know what? Why not?
I was gonna say, Agamir, are you trusting Kalira?
I think Agamir's like regaining his self right now, so he's more focused with that. Where he's like,
Fair
"Oh,
enough.
I'm back."
Like, there's a freaking, what's it called? Akira level, like, amorphous transformation happening in that box.
Jesus.
Scortum is
Flesh and
doing...
bone and skin rippling.
She's doing everything she can to make sure that he feels comfortable. While also occasionally he just sees her with a white paintbrush going over her hair.
He's just like blowing air into his like arm, and his fingers and fist like just expand, like frickin' Luffy. Okay.
Can I? You know what? Nah, it wouldn't make sense to use the thing that I have to add a d6. I'll just do a straight d20. That
As opposed to a gay D20.
Well,
It's no longer Pride Month.
Pride Month is over.
Dang!
Yes, oh
so
my
soon.
God.
It's only been a
Jesus.
day.
Jesus
that
Christ.
That is a 5.
Oh,
Plus 2.
look, it's a respectable 5 plus 2.
Okay.
It's respectable.
Thank you.
With that, you might have heard a fly fart in your box, but other than that, you don't hear anything else, unfortunately. Kalira, you're up and about. You're standing outside of the crate. You see the shield across the room, and you rolled a natural 20 on that sleight of hand earlier, And I don't think you're wearing boots. She's more. To me, Kalir, are you wearing like heeled boots? I feel like she was more of like a flats kind of gal.
They're healed.
Heeled?
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
okay.
got heeled
Mhm.
boots.
Well, unless you want to purposely stealth over, you'll just hear slight footsteps as you walk by.
She's heading straight for the shield.
Not even like
Like almost like in a trance. She's
Oh god.
going
Okay.
as slowly and as quietly towards the
so-
shield.
Agamir and Alium. It's quiet. You guys are waiting for the 10 minutes. You're trying to, keep track of time as best you can. None of you have access to sundials or hourglasses or anything of that sort. I don't think any of you have the keen mind feat either, other than Scordum.
I don't have keen mind.
So no, you don't. I thought you had something. Maybe it was
No.
observant.
I don't even have observant. That's my joke, is that I'm always keen to be alert and observant. I don't have keen mind. I don't have alert, and I don't have observant. That's my favorite joke about whenever I tell people about Scordum. No, how Scordum keeps track of time is how many times can she ritual cast.
Okay.
That's the only reason they're able to keep
Let's
track
see
of time
here.
is with her.
Tap 1 sec.
Valera, I'm just gonna say this. Please don't be stupid right now.
I got this.
As you're getting to the glass case back there, Kalira, Alium and Agamir, it's at this point when she gets closer, the two of you do finally kind of put together some of the sounds you were hearing, and that Agamir, it sounded like Kalira just walked past towards some direction in this armory. Past your crate. She's up and about, moving and looking at things. You were told by the R-Dragon of Zent, through the mouth of another person, to not fuck with the plan.
Like 2 minutes late, can I send a message to both of them being like, stay in your crates, I believe I hear somebody walking about.
It's at
Do,
this point.
Can Agamir do like an in check to see if he knows that's clear walking, or is it like?
I just told you you recognize her footsteps, so you can take it.
Damn, Agamir knows feet?
I'll take it. No,
Oh my god.
no, no.
What size
No,
shoe
I'm
do you
so
wear,
sorry.
Pookie?
What have you done to me?
I didn't mean to canonize that. I'm so sorry.
What have you done?
No.
What have you done to me, Wheeler?
Agamir the Footman forever.
No, he's not. He's not.
Cursed knowledge.
I love hearing Charades fucking wheezing in the corner.
I have a counter argument as to why that's not true. His
Okay.
partner
Okay.
doesn't have feet.
Damn,
Only
so that's
That's
my
even weirder.
That's even weirder.
That's no, that's
So
is
it's
that
like,
weirder?
so what are you like? You're into
you put
hooves?
nail polish on her hooves?
You know what? Good for you. I've done that
What?
before.
Huh?
Agamir records an episode of Dan the Hoof Guy before they go to sleep.
Yep.
Oh my
What's
god.
What is that?
Don't look it up. If you don't know
It's
what Dan the Hoof Guy is, don't look it up. Don't look it up. No, because you know he's gonna look it up. I'm telling you, Agamir, don't look it up. If you
I'm
you
not
don't
gonna
like
look it up.
pus, if you
I'm
don't
not-
like pus, don't look it up.
If I don't like what?
Pus, you know the stuff that comes out of like pimples,
Infection.
infections. Don't look it up.
Why does that involve the horseman?
It's
What?
it's for infected horse hooves.
You'll see why if you look it up.
He's a farrier. He helps
Yeah,
horses.
he does new
well-
hooves and stuff for horses. Speaking
Cows.
of
No,
horse,
I don't think I'm gonna
Yeah.
look it up.
hold on, wait.
Go away.
Wheeler, on the subject of shoes, feet, and hooves,
Okay.
I'm horrified.
how much would it cost to get a custom-made pair of hoof shoes for, like, let's say, a party member.
Squirtum? Mm-hmm.
Squirtum has feet. I don't know what
Okay,
you're
I'm
talking about. You've seen her shoes.
I'm gonna
Mhm.
ask. I'm gonna ask 2 questions.
They're size 8, by the way. Yes?
That
One, are you actually going to be walking on your hooves, or is there going to be some kind of thing entirely encapsulating your hooves?
You see, I don't know, because Squirtum doesn't have hooves. So it was just a hypothetical, because my backup character has hooves.
Right. So, second question: if you were walking on your hooves, that kind of just sounds like a leather sock.
So what you're telling me is I can have a tube sock made out of leather. That sounds very fun.
It would have like a little piece of leather that like goes between the cloven hooves if you have cloven hooves, and if you don't, then it would like somehow
just fully
strap onto your fetlock
Okay.
or something.
Appreciate that.
I hate every part of this conversation.
I
Every
appreciate
single bit of it.
I
The
appreciate it
only
because
reason why I can imagine this is because I downloaded mods in Skyrim for my Argonians to have like raptor feet, and they came with like special models for the shoes that would wrap around the giant talons.
yeah.
help later, because I've bricked my modding of Skyrim, I think.
I thought you were
bricked,
just gonna
huh?
say you were bricked, and I was about to be like,
Speaking
more talking about feet.
He's bricked by feet.
Feet. Damn.
Hey,
What I said, guys.
poor Agamir. This is why Agamir is leaving.
I'm leaving, guys. I'm never coming back.
Can you at least put me down?
No. So,
No.
Oh, I guess I'm going to. Bye.
Clear.
Yes.
You're getting closer.
Mhm.
You hear this muffled talk, like something in your head, but you don't really pay attention to it. That's when Allium had kind of telepathically tried to reach out to the both of you, saying that they heard some walking, but you're not paying attention. You're entranced by the shield. Agamir, you could talk out loud, or you could use the Rary's telepathic bond to try and speak to Kalira.
He cannot.
No, you can't.
No,
It's not up yet.
we
Okay,
don't have it.
So you could speak out loud then if you want to, Agamir. But again, you're stuck inside the crate and you don't have any eyes on anything that's happening outside of it.
God damn it. Agamir doesn't want to jeopardize everyone else's safety. Fuck. Give me a
You're
second.
gonna
I
stay
gotta think.
quiet, or are you gonna do something? Okay, I'm gonna give you a couple minutes.
Coin. I'm
At
just
this
gonna flip a
point,
coin. Let me go find a coin.
I got one for you. Heads or tails?
Heads he says something, tails he doesn't.
Heads.
Great. What language does he say this in?
Why did I slap my wrist that hard? That's the hurt one. Ow.
Why would you do
What?
that?
I was
Wheeler.
excited to flip a coin. Okay.
Hmm.
Don't
That's
at
fair.
me.
You don't get to flip coins nowadays. Rare.
I don't. It's not. I'm not named Pony Boy. I'm sorry. I just don't get to.
Stop.
But Agamir would say out loud in a language she doesn't understand because Agamir is pissed at her at this point. He was saying Orcish, so I don't think anybody knows Orcish.
I
Fucking
don't know it. No.
Okay.
That accent change.
Oh, he's been changing accents all day.
Mm-hmm. He's flustered. He didn't want anybody to know about his foot fetish.
Kalira,
Yes.
as you get closer, you're about to put your hand on the handle of the glass case when a voice finally reaches out, but it's not Agamir. It's not Allium. And Squirtum's in her bottle. Aldrich and Luke can't see what's going on, so they're not commenting. Chester is also remaining quiet. When a voice finally reaches out inside your brain, a very small one, the one that you've known for longer than all of them, you don't have to do this, you know? And it's the voice of Grim.
I have to. I'm never going to get another chance. It's right there. Everything. everything will go back to normal. It's just, I'm so close.
Grim goes over to the case, and you see him kind of a flash of green from his skeletal hand. Something around the case, not the glass itself, but something has shattered. But the pieces are remaining in air. And then as he moves his hand forward, it's this kind of like spherical force moves towards the glass and breaking it apart in a circular fashion, suspending all the pieces of both the ward and the glass in the air. Nothing is physically or magically impeding you from touching the shield. And again, he says, you don't have to do this. Kalira, he says that. The last little bit of the syllable of do this is cut off. And a different voice is in your head now. One you have never heard before. It says in like a weak, raspy, like exhausted voice that is sort of layered with a kind of celestial countenance almost in your brain, says, please, help. They've trapped me in here so long, the fiends. Get me out. And I'll secure your place in this Mount Celestia.
I should. I should. And she's gonna suspend her hand almost as if she's reaching out, but then
Hilary, you have inspiration.
she doesn't get... Huh?
You have inspiration.
Thank you. She's gonna feel like something's just stopping her. And she just kind of freezes for a moment.
As you freeze, you feel two hands on either of your shoulders. You look and see who they are.
Yeah.
You look to your left, and you to your right. You can't see the details of their face, only that there's two humanoid shadows, their hands on your shoulders, standing behind you. But despite their, to an outsider, their terrifying appearance, you feel a warmth from them, as if they're here to say, whatever you decide to do next will always be with you. And you smell that familiar Zirkwood smell, the furniture of your home made from the deep tree-like mushrooms of the Underdark, the spices your mother would use, the medicines your father would crush up in his workshop, all of it. These sensations seem to be, I won't say flooding into you, but are being washed over you gently, as if sitting in a brook that you would be incapable of drowning in. But these feelings are coming from these two spirits, and Kalira, in all your years since you gained the ability to see the dead and started working with the dead, not once has your parents ever visited you in spirit form, and you're not sure if it's because they didn't want to, because they couldn't, but something about this moment feels good, and that might worry you, because why now? At this crossroads of decision I'm at, why now have they come? Is it a trick from the Shadow King? Is it your own mind playing to your desire to do better and be different and to break away? Or are they really here, saying that they'll support you? What does Kalira do?
She pauses for a moment. And then her hand drops. I can't do it. Why can't I do it? I'm so close. I can't do it. I won't. And she takes just a small step back from the case.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what to do. I wanted to do this for us. Why can't I finish the job? And she just looks at Grim.
Looks at Grim, and I was gonna reply, or did you have another thing you were gonna say?
No.
Okay. You look at Grim, and he was already been staring at you as you were kind of lost in thought. As you're lamenting on your incapability of completing this decision, you hear again that voice, one on the shield. It's a little guttural sounding now, saying, just take me from here. Bring me to the Nine Hells. The shield's power will be weakened there. I can help you. I have connections high and low. I know exactly what layer anyone you could ever want would be on, and I can bring them back. The cost of freeing me from this shield. Do it, woman.
At least he
That
didn't
just
call
kind
you
of-
a female. Like, at the very least, he didn't
Ugh.
say female.
Yeah. But one thing that's just Kalira's way, she doesn't do well with being bossed around.
I love her going, well, now I won't do it.
Now I don't
Yeah,
want to
like
do it.
congrats. Now I'm definitely
now I don't
not
want
gonna
to.
fucking do it.
She just crosses her arms and
Reaction
turns her
to
head like, well, now I don't want to do it.
Well, and now
No, I'm
what?
joking. You're having a serious moment.
Her eyes are immediately gonna narrow. And she'll say, your connections mean nothing to me. I know what you are. And quite frankly, you don't deserve to be in the Hells. You don't even deserve to be in the Shadow King's presence. I think you deserve to be just where you are.
Let's just check for something real quick. Okay. Lyra, I need you to make me a charisma saving throw with
God damn it.
advantage because you
With
have
advantage.
inspiration.
Yeah, you have
Okay.
it. You have 2 inspiration.
My first roll was an 18 plus my 10, 28. And the second roll was 5 plus my 10, so 15.
A 15
That was my
and a
lowest roll.
28.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see. Here we go. All right. That's 5, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Dang, even with a +7. All right. I have a 24 charisma and you still beat me. Good job.
Hell
Hey, let's fucking go.
Lyra, you feel a single, almost like a needle kind of sensation underneath the skin of your arm. And it goes from 1 to 2 to 5 to 10. It's starting to hurt. And it stops at about 15 or so of these pinpricks that are just barely dancing across the surface of your skin, like evil goosebumps, for lack
Evil
of a better way of
goosebumps.
putting it. And it starts to quickly travel up your arm and towards your heart, but then the 2 shadows that were putting their hands on your shoulders, the smaller one, your father, seems, he hugs you from the front, and your mother puts her arms around your neck and holds your father as well between the two of you, sandwiched between these 2 shadows. And that feeling not only goes away, but you feel it being expelled. And then something begins to take place. Your body seems to be pulling them in to yourself. And a weight quite literally has been released off of the top of your heart. And in Grimm's hands is a small padlock. Instead of a keyhole, there is a green eye with a black slitted pupil in the center. And as you absorb the shadows, you kind of feel your heart beginning to slow, your blood beginning to cool down, your breaths becoming less and less frequent, but you're not dying. And as you're kind of feeling the sensation, Matt Mercer just has a good word for it, a key of darkness coalesces into your palm.
Jesus. Sorry.
The shadows are gone. The voice that was speaking in your head, you cannot hear anymore. That strange pinpricking feeling is completely gone. The world is you and Grim holding this lock in front of you. Everything else has fallen away. From the lock, not a voice, but a manifestation of emotion kind of bubbles up in you. Like you feel like the clenched throat, the clamminess of your palms, the sort of hitch in right there behind the jaw when you want to say something or cry out, but you can't because something is just stopping you. You know that the Shadow King has made a miscalculation of the aeons of planning, setting up everything that's ever happened to you. Your family and the power locked away has given you the chance. You can put the lock back, touch the shield, and complete your job. Continue on with your research and maybe, just maybe, bring back your family and the whole village to life and extend the lifespan of your loved ones, especially those that are going to die sooner than you. Or you turn the key, become something new, and figure out how to complete your goals on your own terms. But you'll have to start from scratch. You'll have to research and figure this all out again.
She's gonna look at Grim. Would you still care to be on my side, little one? Despite how much of a chore I've been all these years.
For a second, you don't see just Grim, but there's this overlaid illusion over him. Maybe it was a trick of the light, but for a second you could have swore you saw the smiling face of a pixie prince nodding at you. Or it goes away to the warm, familiar green lights working in his eye sockets of the skull that he has always had as long as you've known him.
Well then. What's another go around? And she's gonna turn the key.
Okay, Lyra. So, once you've turned this key, it sounded like something was about to say something in your head, but as soon as you turned it, it was cut off. You could have swore you almost heard the voice of Shadow King himself, but once you turned the key, it was done. The shadow key slips into the lock. It completely is consumed by it, and then once it is unlocked, the eye kind of like jitters around, looking around the place, and then it completely, the whole thing, the lock, everything just turns to ash and blows away. The immediate surroundings kind of darken again, more so than the shield was providing. You have drawn in any shadow in the room. Unfortunately, you being the only one here to see this, everyone else is inside their crate. It's a weird scene. There's not a single surface in this room that has a shadow to it. It would unnerve anyone who came in here and saw that. Whereas yours is quite tenebrous. You cannot peer through it. Can't even see the pattern of the carpet below you. And you feel light, like great. Your spark might feel muted to others, but now you feel like this is what I've been needing. The guilt, the worry. It's not as gnawing anymore. Sure, you have things that you still need to accomplish, and you're still in jeopardy of not being able to do so, but at least now, any failure on your part will only be yours to claim instead of lack of information or resource from a greater power. Your power that you received from the Shadow King is yours to keep. What you do with the new quickened talent is yours to decide. So, not right now, but at the end of the session, everybody, you're going to level up once. And Kalira, you're going to get your first level of Sorcerer being 11th level.
Ooh. Wait, god damn it, now I have so much work that I have to do.
I was
Kalira! Fuck you. I'm proud of you, but fuck you.
Is this a bad time to mention Agamir's about to become a wizard?
I'm going to drive to your state and I'm going to reverse your foreskin.
I'm going to reverse your foreskin? That's terrifying. Okay.
I'm going to turn your Audi into an innie. Happy Pride, everyone.
Not the Audi to an innie.
I'm almost hesitant to ask, but Agamir, were you snipped as a kid?
No, okay. So, anyways, why don't we
Agamir
continue
question?
with the game?
Anyways,
please.
D&D happens, guys.
D&D.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Kalira. I'm
D&D
so
guys.
proud of you.
Anyways.
I'm so proud for you.
You made me cry, Wheeler. Fuck.
Character growth. It
Your
happened.
parents.
It happened,
It
guys.
finally happened.
It
So
finally
I was
happened.
gonna ask this, but I didn't because I didn't want to break the mood. Your dog is a secret twink?
Yeah.
What?
Grim is a
yeah,
secret twink.
It's a Fae Prince.
Grim? Oh, a secret twink, yes.
Hold on. How many bitches are dating Fae? We got 2 bitches that have Fae partners.
Whoa! Wait a minute! No!
She's happily married.
This,
You know
this
what?
is more like
I say
No,
partner.
that's
I
my
say partner.
that is my
did-
that is my child.
You gave
That is
birth
my
to
literal
a fae?
child. No, but he's
Oh my
like he's
fucking
my
God.
baby. No,
That's
I
your
would
baby?
never think of him like that.
That's your baby? So you gave birth
That's
to
my
a
baby
fae.
boy.
I have a
Understood.
really
No!
good question, guys.
Adopted.
Adopted.
I have a
Congratulations.
really
Don't
good
tell him that though; it'll hurt his feelings.
Would you guys like to hear a cursed news from my old work that I'm feeling
Oh,
the group
no.
chat for?
Oh God,
Sure.
what's cursed?
So you guys know how we had the serial shitter, right?
Excuse
Yes.
me? No.
Yes, I did.
What, you don't know about the serial shitter?
Okay.
Okay, so every Sunday someone would come to a Planet Fitness and shit in the bathroom in the shower stall.
I remember.
Ew.
I remember this.
We now have a
Okay,
serial
that's-
pisser.
Oh.
Huh.
I guess I'll just piss on
Someone
the
is
floor.
now someone is now pissing in the tanning bottle solution.
Oh my god. Okay,
Oh.
that's actually a biohazard and they
Yeah.
will get found.
Oh. Yikes.
Yeah. It is bad.
How did we go to this? How did we get here?
Audi to any pissing.
Audi to any, yeah. We got here.
Family drama.
Speaking of family, Agamir has to do something soon.
Family.
we're getting to that.
It's
So
sorcerer time.
stop it. Copy. Thank you. All right. Agamir, not to be left out. As this is all happening, you're getting closer and closer to the realization that the 10 minutes are up, and you still haven't heard her get back in the crate yet. Does he do anything?
Agamir start to
You're
get out of the crate.
Okay, so you start pushing up the crate. Are you using sleight of hand, or are you just trying to be as slow as possible,
they
but
say
still trying to
question?
go as quick as quick?
Did they say to be quiet when getting out of the crate, or did they say just get out of the crate?
Not necessarily. They said wait for 10 minutes and then get
Oh,
out.
if they just said wait for the 10 minutes, God forbid. Can I use strength by any chance? Just be like pushing it off.
All you have to do is stand up, my guy. Your passive strength is enough. Your passive
Yeah, he's a
athletics is
20
more than
passive
enough.
strength. He's
That is
back,
not
guys.
Like I said,
passive.
it's only 1 or 2 nails. Like if none of you were gonna have the strength to do it, you were gonna be the backup plan because all you have to do
Yeah,
is stand
Agamir
up.
literally puts his hand up and just pops it open like he's missed this. He must have felt he felt so weird for like the past 2 days. But he like pops out and then looks over to see what the fuck is happening.
Agumir popping out of the crate.
The best ever Jack in the Box.
Oh my god.
Agamir is canonically the Undertaker of this world. So, am
Terrifying.
I wrong?
At
He's
this point,
killed someone
Agamir,
with a steel chair.
Could you
You
attack
did.
John Cena with your mind powers?
Agamir, when you sit up and you catch the lid and you look around the room and you see Kalir in the corner, it all happens in a couple seconds before you even say anything. She's standing there, her arms reaching out. All of a sudden, there's like this swirl of shadow around her. She looks like she's about to be attacked, and the glass case seems to shatter without her doing anything. She almost touches it. She rears back. At this point, when the case is open, Agamir, you don't even need to use it. Your divine sense immediately clocked. If you thought you were about to throw up from that Rachna demon from earlier, this thing makes you want to, for the first time in your life, find a hole and hide in it for just a second, but then your bravery returns. Whatever's in that shield should absolutely not be freed, but before you can stop her, she seems to have stopped herself. And her arm goes back down, and she seems to reach into the air and twist her wrist into something. You see the kind of the swirling shadows that are like flame on her kind of calm down, but then all the shadows in the room disappear as they kind of are all sucked in by her own personal shadow. Have you ever seen how places look like on the equator at noon, where there's
I
no
hate that.
shadow?
I hate that so much. Clear, why would you do that to me?
I'm sorry.
You know I like my shadows.
It'd be me now.
No.
But it'd be me now. But right as you're starting to kind of relax, Agamir, two things happen at once. One, the door to the armory is beginning to open. And two, there's a sword in a glass case that is vibrating to the point where like the blade is kind of pinging off of the iron prong that it's kind of resting on, and it's making a little bit of a racket.
I gotta ask, what does the sword look like?
It is a silver broadsword. It looks like it's got a lot of different metals comprised of the blade. It has a straight, simple crossguard with a corkscrewing metal wire wrapped handle with a circular pommel that has a dark onyx in it. But yet, this sword is it's not screaming demon or devil or fiend or nothing like that. No undead, nothing. But you can tell, based on how it's moving, that it's either about to break containment or something else is going to happen. You're not quite sure. But, Agamir, you hear a sound in your mind.
That's so terrifying.
Let me move the mic away from my mouth so I don't blare y'all out.
Oh God.
Oh God, is my ears about to hurt?
Yeah,
oh
sorry.
no.
I'm sorry if it hurts. I'll stop immediately. Just tell me, okay? I apologize. You just hear a bird chirping.
Did not hear shit.
Didn't hear any birds.
Okay, good, because I was whistling.
A canary? Well,
was
you have
it
to
by
turn...
any chance a familiar canary chirping?
You've heard canaries before, but you just hear one in your head right now, and it's just you hear a whistling canary in your mind, and as the door opens, you see some people coming in. They have carts with piled bed linens and clothes and stuff, and they're kind of looking around the room, and they have shocked expressions on because this is not what they were told they would be seeing. They knew to expect strange-looking people, but they didn't think like the shadows would be gone, and there's a sword that's vibrating in its display, and what the fuck is going on? You're pretty sure, Agamir, that if you don't say something to them right now, they're gonna chicken out and leave you guys stranded in the castle.
Agamir like looks at them. It's us. Do not worry. We are just in odds few. I promise.
Ooh, I'm gonna need a really good persuasion check. That's gonna be a DC 18.
Persuasion, you said?
Caster.
Persuasion, you said.
Uh-huh.
Of the orcish kind.
I would like to use, is this regarding my facial or like what I look like?
Yes, they're both lady maids and they're straight.
Great, I'm gonna roll with advantage then.
Oh my God.
Damn, he's hot.
He's
Damn,
kinda
he's
hot,
though. 18, thank God for that. I would have got it either way, but an 18 is like...
That's so funny.
Welcome to the He's Kinda Hot Though.
He has a feat called He's Kinda Hot Though.
He's kinda hot though.
God
forbid he's kinda hot though.
Trains knows well about the He's Kinda Hot Though feat. One of my characters has He's Kinda Hot though. But she's kinda hot
I
though.
have another question.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can I make a religion check on this sword?
Yes.
If it's like anywhat familiar or anything.
But can I
Also-
can I play devil's advocate really fast, or can I play God advocate
Sure.
Yeah.
really fast?
Yeah.
So hey, Agamir, do you remember when Scortum and you had that entire like adventure of her explaining who Bahamut was and about the canaries?
Yeah.
It's the canary. It's the canaries. I'm going to grab you by the chest. Your
No, Agamir- no,
chest hair.
Agamir
I'm
knows
going to
this
rip it
is
out.
No,
I'm going to
Agamir
rip out your
knows
chest
this.
hair.
Agamir is more like, is it his god telling
God
him to
damn.
take the weapon? Or is it just like, this is his weapon kind of thing? You know what I mean?
That makes sense.
Are you
Agamir's
asking
more
me
like-
as like from like in world, or are you asking me as a
Yeah.
DM?
Agamir's more like, Bahamut, is it okay if I take this kind of thing? Are we allowed to? Will you allow this? Kind of thing. But instead of Bahamut, he's gonna say old man. Because he sees that guy, he sees Bahamut as like his grandfather. Which is so fucking funny. I also did bring my D&D set dice. I just forgot I packed them in a Crown Royale bag.
You and your
Nice.
fucking Crown Royal bags.
Is it
God
black or purple or
forbid.
green?
It's purple. It's purple. The only
Nice.
correct
It's the
color it
purple.
has to be.
You know, as it should be.
That's the best
And
bag, though.
I will say I did forget my metal dice, but I have the cotton candy dice, so I think I should roll.
You should. You should have the cotton candy dice.
Should I roll the cotton candy dice?
Yes, please.
So the
Um,
bad thing is religion. I have a +0 in.
Mhm.
Oh my fucking god!
Okay.
Natural 20.
Nice.
I've
On the
redeemed
religious?
myself
Fucking
from so it's just dirty 20. But I've redeemed myself from not rolling above a 10 tonight, guys.
Woohoo!
I'll post a photo of it because I like the cotton candy dice in general.
They're very pretty. I like to call them the Spiri dice.
Where'd it go? What is that? Oh, actually, I can't even tell you much because it's specifically designed to do that. Okay, cool. So first of all, I want to just rectify something I messed up on. It does not have a onyx stone in its pommel. It's actually, you know how when you fit a blade into the handle, there's something called the tang, like the skinny metal part that's not the blade that you wrap around with wood or other things to kind of hold on to the sword. Like at the crux of that, like the center of it, is a huge blue sapphire. And the sword is like a shimmery silver electrum steel color. And most importantly, it does have a tiny bit of a blue glow. Agamir, when you roll that religion check, you're just like, you're saying, instead of saying Bahamut, you're saying old man. What do you say? Or like, what are you praying in this moment?
It's more like he's praying that it's okay to take it, if that makes sense. Because he can, like, honestly, he looks at it, he hears a goddamn canary, he gets the 1-in-1. But he wants to, like, I don't know, divine help of, like, getting rid of the barrier so it will just come to him, if that makes sense. Kind of just like,
Okay.
hey, God. Hey, old man. I think you would like this. Can I wield this, please? Kind of thing.
I didn't mean to
And he
post
would
that
bring-
in memes.
Yeah, he would pull out the, what appears to be the old, like, metal he has that's cleaned, but still rusted at some parts. As, like, he does this prayer.
So you hold out your sword?
Old metal the old man gave him. The one with Tiamat on it. Like the him and Tiamat one.
Okay.
The only thing he has
Gotcha.
left of the old man, other than his armor.
Two things are happening in this room. There is a pastor who is quickening their mastery over shadow in the corner. Not necessarily a bad thing, but not exactly a great thing for these people to see. But you did convince them with that persuasion check from earlier. So they're nervous and they're scared, but they're gonna get through this. You, Agamir, as you kind of calm them down and then focus on what's it's ahead of you. I'm sorry, can we turn the canaries off?
Sure.
I apologize. It keeps repeating and it's fucking me up as I'm trying to talk.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, it's a training song video
Thank
for
you.
it. It was
Appreciate
12 hours long.
Oh my god. So Agamir, as you hold out the amulet, you get 3 words. In a voice that you haven't heard in a long time. It says, "Yes, my son."
That?
Not in a... It's not like, "Yes, my son," like as if he's asking, "What do you want?" More like a confirmation of your question.
Does Agamir like reach? He wants to like reach towards the weapon. Does it like kind of fly into his hand, or something like that?
Yes, it does. I'm gonna post it in where's it at? In Visual Aid. You receive this sword in your hand. Let me get the full size image for you because it'll be better. Hopefully it'll let me send it in Discord. Alright. And when it does so, Agamir, it slices through the glass, but when it is in your hand, the glass hasn't fallen. It just doesn't seem to have noticed it's been cut yet. What you're holding is something that is alive, Agamir. It hasn't deigned to speak, but you feel a presence in this sword, something that's embedded in the gem. And while you don't have identify or detect magic, and you have some ability to sense things and magic as well, you're pretty sure that for the rest of however long your life is, you'll likely not touch another sword as strong as this one.
Jesus Christ.
And more curious, some of its details seem to kind of morph and change, and even the scabbard it comes in now seems to more resemble the sword that you've been wielding this whole time. And you look quickly, and the sword is not in your hand anymore. You looked at your scabbard, and you felt the sword disappear from your hand. You look, as you're looking away from your hand, the sword that you found in the army of Cormyr becomes the sword that was on your hip.
That's what the fuck.
Neat.
Very
For real,
cool.
for real. Agamir has no idea what it does, but he does say in Draconic, "Let's go, partner," or like an yield Draconic of like, "Let us begin, partner," and then he'll start to open the other crates up so we can go.
There's a sort of elation you can feel from the sword, but as you start opening up the crates, Kalira, the euphoria is coming down finally, and you look around the room, and as you breathe out, the maids, they kind of pitch their breath as this happens because they've never seen anything like this. As you exhale, all of the shadows that you collect in the room snap back into place where they need to be. And you don't feel like you're brimming with energy anymore, but something about you is different, Kalira. You and Agamir both have just done some interesting things for your future career. And of course, we got the other two that we'll get in the next few sessions or so, because some other not bullshit, the other stuff is going to happen. I didn't mean to say bullshit. That was
Wow.
Freudian slip. I
No, just say
apologize.
that you hate us.
No, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean it.
Say that you hate me.
I don't.
We know you mean. We know you'd mean it. We know you.
Anyway, I'm sorry. That was the slip.
Yeah.
I didn't
But
actually
Agamir-
think that. I promise.
That's what they all say. But
Flip
Agamir
it.
would get Allium out of the box, and Allium probably sees a completely different guy open the box and let him out.
Allium, you see, oh no, he's hot. The big burly half-orc man is here to save your day.
Oh no!
It's that one Mercy scene where like Mercy flies down with a hand open, like to the fucking person. That's what Agamir's doing with Allium, like helping him out of the box.
Jesus Christ!
Agamir, have you
Put
looked
him down!
Please look
I've
at
not
memes.
looked at memes. Do you want me
Please
to-
look at
what am I
memes.
looking-
For the love of God, look
I
at
feel
memes.
scared. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! He probably
Not the
could.
snake hook.
He
That's a
probably
snake
could just
hook, yeah.
pick up the snake, but he won't because that feels mean and rude.
So, yeah, Lyra, they're saying that we gotta go. You're having like epiphany after epiphany after epiphany, and they're like, we have to like sneak out of the city and be quiet, and you're like, oh, okay. Agamir, you get the sensation that you have just been charged with a responsibility of some sort. Just crazy, because you're already a paladin. You have so much responsibility. And they just put more on you.
You act like Agamir isn't happy about that.
The maids are trying their best. They're begging you to please get into the carts so they can take you out of here before anyone notices that you took one of the 6 swords of Cormyr.
Oh my god, I'm a terrorist. Oh my god,
One of the 6 Cormyrian
Alex and I
swords
are
of
just
state.
over on the fucking
Fucking
bench.
criminal! You're a fucking criminal!
Agamir would like to
Seven
cast
swords
calm
of
emotions
Cormyr
on them.
Ladies,
they're fine.
Actually,
So
that's really fucking smart. Wow.
Agamir is
Hold on.
like, listen.
What does that do again?
It basically, wait, let me read the description of calm emotions. But give me a second, I'm pulling it up. Calm emotions.
Ladies, I'm trying to chill.
You attempt for they can, if they wish to, they can make a charisma saving throw if they want to. But he's like, wait,
Okay,
let me
so
help you all.
they're-
And we will try to
they're,
persuade them to be like, this is a good thing.
Let me tell you, they're commoners. They have a charisma of 10.
Mhm.
So they have a bonus of 0. They're both going to make a flat roll. Unless I roll a natural 20, they're going to calm right the fuck down.
There is one
Yeah.
lesbian in there who
I
does
can-
not care.
No, we've
I
already
can
been
suppress
told
a
they're
target,
always
any
straight.
effect- Yeah.
There is
Yes,
a
two
And
maids.
there's a
20
lesbian in there. Sorry, go ahead.
It's a 20-foot sphere, so they're all gonna be calmed if they fail. But
I would like to. I'd like to give
Oh.
my offering of memes today.
Do it.
I have.
You caught a mid-snatch. That's funny.
but now, like,
Thank you.
yeah, I don't know what like Allium. He had Allium. He had
Jesus, his green
He's
hand.
now up to 20. He's up to
Jesus
20 strength.
Christ.
Jesus fuck. But yeah, no,
This
there
man
is
is-
one lesbian in there that's just staring Kalira down. I'm sure.
Not even. Well, I can't even. Be
Basically,
like,
when this happens,
me.
they can't be charmed or frightened. Any effects resumes, but as long as they're in the aura, basically they're fine. They can't be scared or charmed. are scared or frightened, they're basically charmed by Agamir. But Agamir's like doing it in the good way, if that makes sense. Where he's like, "Hey, listen, let me help. I'm sorry."
In
for
the
scaring you all,"
legal way.
kind of thing. Yeah, I like most enchantment spells would be illegal in real life.
I am needing you to. Where is the thing? Where do I roll those at? Fuck. I'm looking for a page in the Dungeon Master's Guide about detrimental, beneficial, minor, and major effects. Because guess what, buddy? You got an artifact.
Oh,
Hell
got a what?
yeah.
Hell yeah.
I got a what?
An artifact. Do you know what those do?
No, Agamir's only had rare magic items. I hope you all know
So,
this. At
homie,
the very
I
top.
hope you're ready to be the tank. So, do you remember when you were in? Do you remember when we were in Jasira and Judas kept getting a bunch of really bad shit happening to him because he kept picking up shit he wasn't supposed to? You're about to get some good shit.
Yeah. Yippee!
Mayor?
Yippee! Mario yippee sound effect plays.
It's the wahoo.
Agamir, I need you to roll me a D100 5 times.
5 times?
Oh my god.
Well, don't tell. Well, I gladly will. 91! Holy shit, we got 91. We got 91.
So what's the first
total?
one?
91 is the first one.
Okay. Let me copy paste that 1 second.
That's the cursed one of this item, but he doesn't care because it's just like, this is what my grandpa basically used. I'm happy now. Yeah, a god's my grandpa. Smiley face.
One. Apps. Trying to open up a note website real fast.
Alright.
Okay. What was the second result?
56.
Okay, before you tell me the third result, you pick between Druid, Cleric, or Paladin spell list.
I want to do Druid because they have the funniest ones in my mind. I think Druid would be the coolest in my mind.
All right. Tell me your third result.
28.
Oh boy. Y'all said you wanted him to be the tank, right?
Oh god, what's about to happen to him?
I'll tell you in just a sec. Okay, so tell me the last two results. These are your detrimentals.
83 and 54.
Ooh.
83?
Yes, and 54. Yeah, it's a 5. I thought it was 6 for a second. I hope one of them is just like, the sword fucking hates you. Or something like that. Whereas like, the mind inside the sword despises you.
So, because of one of the things you rolled, I need you to give me another D100 roll.
I hate that, but I will do it. A 30.
A 30?
Yes.
Okay. And then roll me a D10 for how long it lasts.
That worries me, but I will do it gladly. 2.
Two times 10 is 20 hours. Okay. Okay. And the other one was 84, 82?
Yeah, 83. It was 83 and
okay.
54 were the two.
Give me a... first, roll me a DC 10 Constitution saving throw.
I don't think Agamir can physically fail that. He cannot. Agamir cannot physically fail that.
Okay. Roll me 3d10.
24. 9, 9, and 6. Jesus Christ.
How old are you?
Oh god.
That's a question I'm scared to answer.
Answer the question.
Agamir right now is 22.
Answer the
He's
question, you
currently-
child.
He's currently 22.
22. Okay.
Yeah.
So Agamir, I'm just gonna read this to you real quick. This is, for all intents and purposes, a +3 sword, +3 long sword, you can call it, but it's shaped like a broadsword, but broadswords don't exist in 5th edition. Whenever you are up against, I'm gonna give you the whole page for this as soon as I make it on D&D Beyond.
Yeah,
I haven't had I didn't know if you were gonna pass the right things to do this because I was rolling in the background for a while. I was doing a secret 5 roll skill challenge for you actually while things were happening, and you passed a 3 out of 5, so good job. Otherwise I was gonna have to think of something later down the line. So whenever you are fighting undead or lycanthropes or other creatures that are susceptible to silver, you'll do an additional +10 damage. You have a permanent +1 to your saving throws as long as this sword is on your person.
That's really good.
Yeah, and you're already a redemption paladin, which makes that broken. I'm going to tell you about the properties, the random properties in a second, but your spells, you'll be able, with a save DC of 18, cast Cure Wounds, Protection from Poison, and Find Traps. Once you use that spell, you can't do it again until the next dawn. You can also cast Detect Magic at will with this in your hand. And you sense a mischievous but curious personality from this thing, which will come to light as time goes on. Are you ready for your random effects?
I'm ready for him. I'm worried about him. But
Can I break
When-
the tension really fast for this?
Yes.
Thank you. Give me 1 second.
Can we do the negatives first? Or no?
Are you sure?
I would like to hear what the bad parts are first before hearing the good parts. That might just be me.
Okay.
Well, Agamir,
Okay.
your random effects are as follows.
He's actually getting the
Each-
negative ones first.
That's why I said you're random.
Each time you become attuned to the artifact, you age 24 years.
Dude, you're
Oh
gonna die.
my god!
Is he gonna fucking die?
Agamir
Yes.
dies, I think, if he attunes to this. No, Agamir cannot attune to this, so he dies.
Why?
Oh.
He's an orc.
It's not like an orc live like he's a half
You're
orc.
22.
Yeah, half orcs don't live
He's
that
gonna
long.
be like elderly. Yeah,
You'd
he's
be
gonna
46.
be elderly. That's unless
So
the
you're
human
saying-
side of
Go ahead.
Agamir might
rarely
die.
survive past 60 years. He's
Agamir,
considered old age.
trust me on this. You're gonna be good, I promise you, okay?
So what you're
I'm not gonna
saying
kill you
is
from
that
this.
he's a dilf. It's gonna turn him into a dilf.
Half
Also-
orcs rarely survive to the age of 60 for the same reasons that farmers rarely survive to the age of 60.
Damn.
It's not due to genetic factors, I promise you.
So, Agamir, also, you are incapable of failing the DC 10 Constitution saving throw or die from the shock, so you're gonna be good. If you did die, you would have turned into a white.
Oh my god.
You're
But you're
racist.
good. But you're good.
Was that the other downside, or was that just the first one? So?
That's the one downside that you have. That's the major downside is you age 24 years if you attune to this.
I have a
Which-
question.
Kind of happened when you grabbed it.
Yeah, I have a question. If I unattune from it, do I gain the years back?
No.
No.
Okay.
We
You just
can.
can't ever.
I understand that a change like that can be jarring, but if you want, we can look into getting a way to restore your youth, okay?
I have a way.
But
Here,
just
that
know, went from being, oh no, he's hot, to,
Oh,
are you-
Grandpa's
Oh,
hot.
he's really hot.
Yeah, he's a
he's
silver
got
fox.
gray on the temples now.
Yeah. Bark, bark, bark.
Your minor random feature is for the next 20 hours, you're going to be feeling some extreme paranoia. You have a long-term madness for 20 hours.
No.
Oh my
basically,
god, madness.
Oh.
No, that's really
So
good.
he's really
That's really
freaking
good.
out about Kalera
No.
having shadows in the moment right now.
Yes,
Uh-oh.
no, that's really good in the grand scheme of things, because like long-term madness could theoretically last forever.
Yeah, no, 20 hours is good. You only got 20 hours. You know that my madnesses last a while.
For the next 20 hours in game, which I'll track, you have disadvantage on wisdom and charisma checks.
Got it.
Because of your madness. Here's all your positives.
Put the Pepe Silver board away.
When attuned to the artifact, you gain a +1 to your armor class.
Huge.
When attuned to the artifact, you can cast a druid cantrip that I'll pick later. If you have an idea, send me one, but I'm gonna pick one.
I don't even know what you're
And
thinking.
also,
I would say-
when attuned to the artifact, you regain 1d6 hit points at the start of your turn if you have at least 1 hit point.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
Oh my god, that's broken.
That's broken.
With redemption. That's specifically broken with the redemption, because if we ever get to my capstone, I automatically do that as well. So be gaining
There's-
2d6, I have resistance to everything plainly. Oh my god. He has a ring of regeneration on a sword that's a +3 sword. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god.
You practically have about the same regeneration power as a vampire right now.
With
Hey,
only one
Strahd,
downside.
wake up.
Oh my god, are
troll.
we... Yeah.
Not Strahd.
The only
Shrug.
downside is you look like a dill.
That's not
Oh,
a
that's
downside.
What a terrible downside.
Well, after your
It's
20
not
hours,
a
you're
downside.
I love the mental image of Agamir sending a sending stone to his partner that is a fae. He's like, hey, just a heads up, I did think I just aged 20 years. And they just show up and then he posts like the devious Sonic gif
Yes.
as a response to this.
Oh my god.
Post the what?
I will now. Do you not know about DB's? Do you not know about DB's Sonic?
It's Metal Sonic,
I
by the
can't
way.
hear you over the music.
No, it's
Down the
devious
music
Sonic.
then.
This is what devious Sonic is, and that's what I can only
Oh,
imagine.
I
his
call
fae
that one-
partner is like.
I call that Zesty Sonic. Okay.
No, that's
What the
deviant.
fuck?
That's
I
what I
hate
imagine
that.
his partner's gonna
Um,
be like after he
just-
when
just-
he finds.
I don't want you to look this up. Please, no one in the
Mhm.
chat spoil this for Ben 1. But the last bit of information I'm going to give you is the sword does tell you its name, and it's the only time you're going to hear its voice for quite a bit. Albruin.
How do you spell that?
A-L-B-R-U-I-N.
D-R-U-I-N. How do you say it again? A-L-D-R.
So it's like ruin with A-L-B in front of it. Albruin.
Got it.
Or you could say kind of like Albion or Albrian. Albrian.
Albion
Albruin.
Online. They spawned.
Wheeler.
Yes.
Wheeler.
Huh?
You beautiful woman. I'm
What
so
was I just given?
oh, you
got a
don't
sword.
even you got a sword. You don't even know what you
I got a
just got.
sword. I got a
You don't
cool
even know
sword.
what you just got. I know what you got.
I realized I now have to age up Agamir 20 years. I have to draw Agamir older now.
I know what you got.
Give him a beard. Give him a beard.
Give him
Huh?
facial hair.
He has facial hair. What are you
Give
talking
him
about?
longer
More.
facial hair. More.
You want to make it like Kratos after in like the new God of War
That's
kind of
exactly
thing?
who I thought of.
Yeah,
That is
I
exactly
will
who I
get
thought.
Kratos' art and I
So
will
it
turn
must
him
be.
green.
And so he must be.
Listen, do you want me to adjust Agamir's art that I did for you? Because I will.
I will gladly accept it, but I will also start fixing the Agamir art I was drawing already.
Just don't delete what you have because we might get you back to your age one day, you know?
Well, that
No.
Agamir on a very a lot closer of a clock. Agamir's like 20 years left to live in, at most.
It's okay.
this
We'll just
point.
send you to the Feywilds.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
We'll
Come
just
on.
do a 19-year time skip. It'll be okay.
We're adventurers. Come on.
Oh, let's go fighting everyone!
I don't know.
Agamir
I feel like
looking-
orcs are kind of like Super Saiyan. They just stay
No.
fit until like about a year from death.
Yeah.
No, Domino's dreaming and he's yelping.
So
I
Domino
don't think you're
is
understand. That's what Khaleesi has been doing. That's why I had to leave.
My
Because
poor baby boy.
Khaleesi just started barking at the air.
Ow.
So,
Baby.
you guys are loaded up. You're all trying to keep yourselves in. Those of you who have stuff going on. Allium, you're just here for the ride right now. Things are going crazy right now. You're kind of dropped in the middle of some kind of epic plot. Don't worry, I got some stuff planned. We'll be talking soon too. But it's gonna take a while. You guys are, the laundry is both. Some of it smells good, some of it don't. Some of it probably was from, regular people. Some of it was from people who,
don't know how to shower.
yeah, elderly people, incontinence, and young kids,
Oh,
and all that stuff.
fine.
You're just trying to get you out of here by hiding your scent. Most importantly, and I believe those of you who are arcane inclined will notice that it seems that the Zent, whoever had set this up, had put a small sigil spell on each of the carts. And it seems to be replicating the effect of the protection from scrying and divination.
Well, that's
Almost
chill as hell.
an hour and a half goes by. You guys have been in this carts for a while, but you do know that you've already been brought outside. You had been loaded up on another carriage, taken down the parade way to the docks. When the maids finally stop and have got you pulled out, and they make people move away so they can start washing royal laundry, people are giving them strange looks, like, why aren't you doing this in the river north of the city where you normally do? And they come up with some vague excuses about some stains can only be removed with salt water, as the Dragonmere is a saltwater lake.
That's true, though.
It is true.
And they just move on. There are still some people around, so you will be witnessed, because it is only about how long you guys have been waiting and being transported and moved around and stuff. From sun up to probably about 10 a.m. now. That's when you're on the edge of the Dragonmere. You know that you're about to be loaded onto a boat. And I'm going to give you guys the rest of your time to discuss what we're going to do next session, because you have to choose if you're going to be directly involved in saving the castle and the city, or are you going to leave a message in trust and hope that the powers that be of this land will stop what's going to happen in time while you guys make your way and leave across the Dragonmere, south to the Lightning Stick.
A really small request. Can somebody please tell Squirtum we're going to be on a boat?
Agamir does. He did, and he will.
Squirtum, we're gonna be on a boat.
Squirtum, you would also know Agamir's now really old from before. Like, he has gray, like his beard is now grown out.
I
like,
just want to
fully
know when
kinda
I'm being
thing.
released from my filter safely to where that I can join.
I would at this point, she's out. Like, once we're on the boat, kind of thing. Like, when we're going to the boat, he's like, we're going to a boat. You can come out now.
What?
Kind of thing.
What?
That's how we're getting out.
A boat. A boat in the
yeah.
ocean.
No, in the lake.
The
big lake.
Fuck. That's grand.
I don't know how to swim either. Don't worry.
I will teach thee how to swim. I am very good with swimming.
That's good to hear. I would say Agamir has like a few gray hairs now and is like a fuller beard,
Thou
a
art
fuller
old.
facial hair. He is like I would say he's like slightly taller than before,
Thou art
but
older.
he's like. That seems so.
Art thou happy with this?
No. For all I know, I could die tomorrow at this age.
Thou will not. I shall not allow it.
You don't know how to stop old age death.
I
No
can,
one does.
but I know death.
Oh, I did get this really cool sword though. It like called for me.
So, before you react, there is no discernible mark on the sword that determines its point of origin. In fact, it where'd it go? Hold on, sorry. It seems to resist any magical or physical queries into its origins. There's no forge markings, no craftsman's marks, nothing. It is grand looking, but it's also strangely unadorned.
It is a sword.
It is, I think, my new blade now. It's the only
Art thou
one I
going to
think I
keep
shall
it
use.
in a sheath like I have
It is.
with the others?
It has been.
Good.
It's a really sharp teeth. Like he just pulls out like the sheath and is like comically sharp. It's just really
Oh
sharp.
my god. Hold on.
Yeah.
Agamir, Father Ali.
Also, I think Illyria is planning against us.
Oh,
I feel paranoid, right?
Yes, you're still paranoid. It's you character suffers extreme paranoia. That's all it says. So it's up to you. How do you want to interpret that?
yeah,
She
Squirt-
You have
left the book
about
early. Yeah,
you have
she left
about
the book.
16 hours left.
She left the books early, and I heard conversation with nothing.
Squirtum's gonna lean around to check on Kalira.
Lyra, you've been in your own cart. Everyone was kind of in their own cart, but you specifically had your own. I believe, like you were just being carried in one cart. The other person was pushing, Agamir's and Allium's cart, which are kind of like chained together with the help of some other people. But yours isn't that hard, so you've been by yourself. No one's physically seen you in a while. How is Kalira doing by herself? What is she like feeling about all this as Squirtum looks over and sees her face as she steps out of the laundry wagon cart thing?
I would say like in a sense, like physically she looks deader. I don't know how to describe it, but also like there's a warmth to her that wasn't there before.
Like in her expression?
Yes.
Like her smile isn't creepy, it's like happy.
Her smile finally reaches her eyes.
Aww.
Oh.
Squirtum takes a slow, deep breath from her nose, exhales it, and then looks over at Kalira and says softly, "Art thou happy?"
I suppose that's one way to describe it. Yes.
I have moisturizer for dead skin. Come see me when you wish.
Noted.
Also, she pulls out her cigarette and immediately lights that shit. She's like, oh, thank the gods. Oh, thank fuck I have my cuffs off. Oh, I can smoke again.
Agamir hands you the mugwort if you want it.
Don't do that. I'm going to smoke all of that shit.
As you
Dude, I have gold
lit up,
supply in the...
as you have lit up, a small schooner has started to dock in the dock right next to y'all, and someone's starting to wave at you guys. And that's where we'll leave it for tonight.
Nice.
Wheeler, I'm gonna need to talk to you a little bit about something about Scortum's past. Because I didn't realize how fast approaching this fucking Dragonmere was. This is gonna be fun.
I know. I need to talk to you too.
Oh,
I will need to talk to you as well, Wheeler.
Can I get off of work at 3 p.m.?
I go into work at 4 p.m.
I go to work at 5 a.m.
Godspeed.
I'll be up for a bit. Just let me use the bathroom first.
Go piss, girl.
I now fade out of existence. Have a nice night.
Existence?
Good night.
Good night.
Yes.
Good night.
Have fun. Thank you guys on Twitch for watching Arrival of the Red Comet.
Woo woo. Listen, I'm so happy. However, I am going to be raiding out because I'm not streaming anymore tonight, homies. I'm tired. I didn't tell you guys on Twitch. I passed my close course for my CDL.
Nice.
So
Yeah.
I'll be doing the big test in like 3 weeks at the Department of Public Safety. So starting tomorrow, potentially in my city, Spiri Baxi is going to be behind the wheel of a bus. Watch out.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
I'm going to go where trains works, and I'm going to steal a bus. I'm going to go where trains works, and I'm going to honk. I will steal trains.
Well, now you said it on Twitch, so now your employer's gonna be like, oh, they're gonna steal a bus?
They don't know me.
What?
They don't know me. We're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we're fine. We're cool. It's cool. All right.
All right. Oh,
I'll talk
thank
to you in a little
guys
bit,
for
okay?
Playing. See y'all soon.
Bye.
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 Bye-bye.
Who should I braid? I feel like I should talk. Who should I take y'all to? Is Lex? Lex is playing Final Fantasy. We're taking y'all to Lex. I miss Lexi. She's a sweet pea. All right, folks. I will see y'all tomorrow. My back is killing me. That's how I know that I'm old. Have a wonderful time, guys. Love y'all so much. Enjoy going and messing with one of my dear friends who is a sheep and also is hot chocolate. She's technically marshmallows. All right, Trains, I'll talk to you in a little bit, okay?
See you later.
Bye, everybody. Damn it, I didn't realize that Cheshire was on.
Damn.
I like Cheshire.